If you're talking to me when you say it got reset, no, it is impossible to reset unless I manually go through and reset it. I have to very intentionally and manually reset my stream key for that to happen. It's not the kind of thing that can happen accidentally. Man. It's fine. It's fine. By the way, I did play my, Varisa a good bit with Durin, and it does feel really good. It does actually feel really good. I can get between 18-second and 18.5-second rotations pretty much every time. On occasion, I can get 18-second flat, so... By the way, if in practice 18-second flat is repeatable consistently, that would make her over 120 kDPS. That would make her barely over 120 kDPS. But... either way, it feels good. It feels good. Why did Jordan get permit? Also, hi, Walafa. Hi, Dylan. Time for my weekly mod action. He deserved it? Did he deserve it for doing something, or was it just for being Jordan? Oh, I spent my resin already. I forgot about that. Are there any Durin teams you guys want to see? My skill and burst leveled, my NA is not. I'm not playing carry Durin. On-field carry Durin, at least. Oh yeah, welcome back, YouTube. Yeah, sorry, my fucking stream key got, not reset, but forgotten mid-stream for no reason. Show us a Durin team without Durin. Bro. Varka, bro. Razor. Unfortunately, Razor is a character I do not have built. It's mostly going to be characters that I have already built. I've done a lot of their witch things, by the way. I haven't done Sucroses or Razors or... I thought I did Nucleus. What do I have? Oh yeah, I didn't Nucleus. But I did do Monas. I did do Fenty. No, I did not. I did Fischls. It was Fischls, not Venties. I did one more, I think. Was it just them? Durin Venti... or Durin Fischl... and Mona? It might have been just them. Yeah, it might have been just them. Albedo? You're right, I did do Albedos, I think. I'm pretty sure I did do Albedos. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You're right. My Albedo hits for like 70k skills in Durin teams. I played Navia Bennett during Albedo and she hit like 70, or he hit like 70k skills. It's kind of crazy. There is no mod abuse in bossing, say true. Show build. Cinnabar. Also, I'm pretty sure that Cinnabar is now, excuse me. Cinnabar is now actually worse than, the Flute Craftable, if I remember correctly. The Flute of Abstibitibitibitol, that one. The one from, Natlin. I'm pretty sure that's better now. Because this is like... additional motion value for your skill damage, basically. But since they buffed his skill damage, this is a smaller percentage increase. And a weapon that just gives you % defense is a little bit better. So, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that the Natlin Craftable is now a very good option for Albedo. Especially mentioning he wants so much defense. GT not Husk? Yeah, I'm on GT. I'm on GT for skill damage. Urakumi Sugiri. That's very good for personal damage, yes, but I honestly care more about the defense than I do the damage. This has 3 times the defense, so I'm using it instead. Because even though Albedo does do some personal damage, now I also equally care about the buffing. See Aluga, I thought he looked pretty cool. I saw him, and I glanced at like 2 of his animations, which were pretty neat. They're neat. Dude, I still really don't know how I feel about Columbina. I really don't know how I feel about Columbina. I feel so conflicted. Was sort of fair. Why? She's in a position where she feels like she's not super valuable unless you already have premium. And then she makes the premium go from premium to like the best in the game. So it's like, it feels unhealthy for the game. Does she affect Flynn's premium? She's good for Flynn's premium. I've seen calcs anywhere between 120 and 130k. That is a huge jump. But if you don't have Inefa, I haven't seen the full calcs yet, but it's likely going to be worse than like 100k DPS. If it's like no Inefa, just Flynn's premium with Columbina, but without Inefa, it's like sub 100k DPS. And I'm pretty sure it'll be the exact same thing for Nefer Columbina. We'll see, because maybe her personal damage makes up for that. But it seems that way. Is the Jeff Calc 116k for Columbina in FA? That's way lower than anybody else I saw. Oh, without an FA. Oh, that makes very little sense. What was the full team? Because Inefa is really carrying the personal damage. Oh, he calculated a 146 at C1? That is by far higher than any other calc I saw by almost like 20%. That is way higher than anything else I've seen. C0, what are the assumptions on that? That sounds giga out there. Like, I've seen like 3 other calcs, and all of them were within the spread of like 120 to 130. Flynn's unshuffled. That's also using weaker assumptions, because everything else I've saw uses like deathmatch Flynn's. So... Can you send me the like a screenshot of the calc or something? Because that sounds like... That genuinely sounds like mistype somewhere type damage. Which has happened before with like the whole Daya incident, you know, it's happened before. 146 genuinely sounds like mistype territory. Elim, nice 4-day streak, holy shit, dude. At 130k plus, that's just not true. There are definitely some iterations with some assumptions that are like barely on the higher end of like 130, like 132 I think I saw once. But I have not seen anybody else, like that was after like Giga, like doing everything possible to get out as much damage as possible. Like initial assumptions were like in the 120 range, and then like trying to maximize it a little more and making like slightly more favorable assumptions, but is it slightly closer? Like is it assume 16-second rotations? Which is literally impossible, by the way. I don't think I've seen Zibai calcs yet. Not enough information. That's on 18 seconds? Yeah, something's wrong. If that's in 18 seconds, something's wrong. I'm almost sure that would be so far out of everything else. Like, by the way, the only 130s I've seen are on like 17-second rotations. The flip doing like the I think it was like 132, the one I mentioned earlier. That one's on a 17-second rotation. So like if it were, it's not gonna be 1-to-1, of course. It's not gonna be 1-to-1. I shouldn't do that. It would be sub 130 if it wasn't a 17-second rotation. If it was 18, it would be sub 130. overload Durin, like with Verisa? I could. But yeah, either way, can you just send me the, like, all I want to see is the actual calc itself, like a timestamp or a screenshot. Because something just sounds incredibly wrong. Is it for premium with Mavuika? Yeah. That's so ass. My artifacts for Durin aren't the greatest. I have a very good circlet. I have like a fine flower, good off-piece feather, and then my sands and goblet are just like kind of cheeks. So my Durin's build is not that great. I am actively farming for Noblesse to try to get a better Noblesse, because I'm probably going to use him in Noblesse pretty long term in this team. Because the new set doesn't work without Witch Resonance. Finished yesterday? I finished yesterday. I got through the entire list. Of people that were there, at least. To put it very simply, Himi, aside, like, Zajef getting calcs way higher than anybody else by a long shot, like 20k DPS higher than anybody else, outside of that, the biggest point is that Columbina, in terms of meta right now, looks like a only super valuable and premium character that makes the best teams, or like makes the like better Noctri teams too powerful. Specifically Nefer, not so much Flynn's. Flynn's is like, it makes him slightly better than Skirk, which is like fine by me, honestly, with a 3-cost new character, like all new characters team. But Nefer is between like 140 and 150, and that's just too much in my opinion. I don't think that any characters should intentionally be above 140k DPS yet. That's just like, that's too much. It's power creep concerns. Because, like, I like my character, I like Verisa, but if a character came out that made Verisa, like, genuinely 150k DPS, I would be concerned. That is not good. That is not good for the state of the game. That is way too much. He calced that team to be 155, bro, what are the fucking assumptions? That one's a lot closer to home. I saw a 150 already. So like that one's on the same like 140 to 150 spread. That one being 115 to 20 kps higher just does not make sense. That's interesting. He assumes a lot higher damage from Columbina than either of the others that I've seen. Like, significantly higher personal DPS from Columbina than the others. Yeah, there's definitely a massive assumption difference between what Zajef assumed for Columbina damage and what anybody else has. Huh. Interesting. I linked you his calcs. I saw a screenshot. Thank you for the timestamp, I appreciate that. Unless I go over literally every input in the calcs themselves, I wouldn't be able to really find like where there was a mistake potentially. But one thing that I do notice pretty immediately is that here we are getting 3/5 of a new set enough as damage on what I assume is SMS. Yeah, SMS Columbina in a Flynn's team. And from other calcs I've seen, she doesn't do anywhere near that much, I don't think. Let me double check. Henry, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And welcome in. Okay. Yeah, I was right. Flip did get 132. And yeah, off of that, Columbina is doing literally half of Yennefer's damage. Less than half. And like, it makes sense that Flint's damage is more elevated here because we're on R1 deathmatch, so like, you know, higher damage assumptions. It would be lower if we were assuming free-to-play weapons. Does Columbina ult do damage? Yeah, a little bit. Not a ton, though.
Let's go.
And fair, through the 7 months, I appreciate that. But that calc dropped today, so we already had the scalings. New sets? Yeah, there's a new set that increases off-fielder lunar reaction damage. So characters that are off-field and do good lunar reaction damage are getting better. Like Yennefer. Yennefer's now stronger. So, like, in calcs, an assumption difference of like 5k is insanely normal. An assumption of like 10k is the most you should ever see when there are already acknowledged different assumptions that are still fair. Above like 15k difference in assumptions, somebody made a massive either mistake or fundamental, completely different assumption in like how characters work on the team. Like, there should never be a 15k gap in the same team. 130 full calc 132 and TCG calc 133. Yeah, and I think that even Meowth's also calced at around 130. I think it was slightly lower. And Vumpy also did like an earlier calc for that as well that assumed you were trying to get enough a burst in occasionally, and that made it worse. Running just raw damage enough and not worrying about a burst ever did add like 7-8k DPS. I'm actually not sure if Meowth's has done calcs for this yet. Yeah, no, I don't see it. They've posted 30 images in the last 24 hours. This is theoretical, yeah. No, they haven't posted calcs yet, I'm not sure. Yeah, this seems really elevated. This is a massive outlier. I would take this with a grain of salt. I do think Zidov is reliable, but I also, that does seem like enough of an outlier to assume it's, like, very likely a mistake or a typo was made somewhere. Adjust stuff tomorrow, probably? Yeah, no, I'm not sure what happened there, but it seems way too high. I'm gonna stick to my high-end 130k assumptions. And, like, free-to-play with just, like, you know, not Battle Pass weapons and shit, I do think it'll be around like the mid-120s. Feels good before HSR style power group starts. I don't know, man. I don't know how it's gonna be. I'm just not a fan right now of where Columbina is in the meta. I think both teams should drop by like okay, I think Nefer should drop by like 10k to be honest. And if Flynn's is over 130, I think he should drop at least 5k. If those assumptions are realistic, I think he should drop by at least 5k. But we'll see how realistic those assumptions are in time. See when R1 Flynn's will actually clear shield content? True. I think between 125 and 130 is comfortable, but going beyond 130 is a bit much. And I don't think Columbina should even hit 140, to be honest. I think Columbina going... Not by Columbina. Never going past 140 is way too much. I think she should be sub 140. Because, like, if you've heard Skirk 130k, that's not real. One of two assumptions happen there. Either one, it's Abyss and you do like 3 rotations, and the first one starts with your Q and the enemy's freezable, or it's like walk cancel combos that no human being can actually execute realistically. She is not realistically 130k. For most, like 90% of good players, Skirk is like a 115 to maybe 120k DPS. So this is like genuinely hitting noticeably better than Skirk numbers. Yeah, exactly, Al. If this does hit, and, you know, Nefer is over 140k, and Flynn's is over 130k, that's terrible for the game. That is genuinely terrible for the game. Unless they add another wave of buffs that increases every other DPS by like 15 to 20%. Otherwise, it's fucking cooked. No, after Columbina, Franco, I've seen calcs anywhere between 140 and 150 for Nefer. It's bad. It's really bad. Account fixing? Is it in stream or in video? I plan on doing an account fixing video, but it will be live streamed. It'll be something I make into a video, but it'll happen on stream. Hi, Propo. Biggest diminishing returns from Red Shred? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't seen enough calcs about Durin with Kanich to really know. I know for my C0 Kanich it feels good, but I'm pretty sure that it makes Emily and Albedo comparable, which means off the rip that yeah, it's not exactly there because it's like really, really good or anything. I think part of it is the fact that Durin's personal damage is just really nice. The better your Kanich becomes, I assume the better that Bennett, Ian, San, Emily becomes. On the difference between no Nahida and Nahida with flip. Oh yeah, no, Al, that's the difference between no Nahida and Nahida. That's the difference between sustain and Nahida. Because Sucrose is significantly better than Nahida. That's just, if you want to run a actual strong healer, that's the difference being shown there. Not just having Nahida, not having Nahida. Very different. Yeah, I agree. The animations are nice. I love Columbina as a character. I love her animations. I like everything about Columbina except for what she does as a character. Yeah, I got you, Al. Because, like, Sucrose, like, the biggest thing is Sucrose. Sucrose's existence basically makes it to where, yeah, no, you can get, whatchamacallit? You can get more than Cookie with a 4-star character.
For the everlasting flow. It all adds up. Tactical clear. Can I be true? Stick within.
Cookie, all she provides in terms of damage is Instructor if she's on Instructor. Although I guess in Nefer teams nowadays, actually that's huge for her. You can't even run Instructors anymore. At least you don't want to. Because you would have Columbina on the new set. How long does this MS last for? Eight seconds. Oh! Nice. How long does Deepwood last for? I forgot. How long does Deepwood last for? I kind of forgot. Is it also 8 seconds? Posted expected Columbina requirements to 190 to 226 with Pamber. What the fuck? What? Oh, I didn't check that. Wait, how much HP did I still have it pulled up, nice. How much HP did Jeff assume? $42,000 HP off a base of 14k. I would have to go to the calcs to know if that's assuming double HP main stats. If this is assuming HP Sands and HP Goblet, that might be part of the reason why his damage is so much higher than everybody else's. I saw it. Banner pairing next patch? Oh, like who's gonna be with who? I doubt that Columbina and Zibai will release on the same banner. Who are the two? It's like Nuvalet and Ineffa, right? It would make most sense for it to be like Columbina with Ineffa and then Zibai with Nuvalet. That would make the most sense. Lunar Crystallize only works with Geo. So her being like on banner with a Hydro character makes sense. And Lunar with Lunar. That would make the most sense to me, but it's all just pure speculation, obviously.
You should look out below. Justice will prevail. Stay back. Okay. Let's. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hut. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't do the double C because I thought it was still too much. That's fine. Nice. My DMs. Oh, did I miss a DM? I'm sorry, Dalton. My bad. By the way, if anybody saw me pull for, or let Miles do my pulls for Durin, I haven't enabled them yet. This is still C0. This is still C0. It's Lantern Right, so they need both limited banners to end before the free wishes. True. The new banner's gotta end first, you're right. Oh yeah, I should check something. Hold on, I'm curious. Was this updating live? How did the polls go? The viewer polls were fine. If you meant the polls on my account, they were alright. One landed 50-50 win, one missed 50-50. So like, fine. Nice. Zabai's attacks? Dude, I love how Zabai looks visually. Zabai's like floatiness is so neat to me. I really like it. How about you, Val?
By the frost moon of old. The Temple of Wisdom. The deception ends.
Wait, what do you mean he assumed that Columbina would do 3 times usual lunar stuff? Like, do you mean like hit 3 times, or did 3 times the lunar multiplier? What do you mean?
Can't hide the truth.
Do you mean like genuinely triple the numbers?
What?
I will be honest, Sinbad, if you assume 100% burst hit rate, and you're running like full premium, even then 120k is kind of steep. Because his bursts, assuming like half hit rate, is like a third of the damage.
What?
So like going up to 100 makes sense, but 120? Oh, new set. With new set, I guess that kind of makes sense. With new set on top of like 100% hit rate on burst, I could see it being that. Without the new set, okay, that's a little high then. Yeah, no, or like, you know... Oh, but not for Columbina. Wait, so Columbina is not gonna get the 3 times multiplier? Do we know that as a fact? And is there a reason why? Oh. Oops. Oh, wait! Wait! We're good.
Justice o'clock.
Sorry.
Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Charge.
I might have made a slight mistake.
Yeah. Justice will prevail.
Oh, I forgot we have Durin up. I don't need to do that. We have Durin up.
Drop your
No, whatever. I really need to use this. No man. It's pointless.
Headbutt. Look out below.
Yeah, let's do it. Sword to play? Really? We know the formula for all damage types. He assumed it to be true. Somebody in YouTube chat said they did assume that he would get, or that she would get that 3 times. So you're saying he got... Okay, that does sound kind of weird. So he got like over 30% higher total damage from Columbina than like everybody else, while assuming that she didn't get the buff for like lunar damage? Because I'm also pretty sure that Flip was assuming that you did get that on the thing I showed earlier. Holy fuck. Yeah, it is looking like Columbina's air requirements are fucking drastic. Like Faruzan level without Pamber or Fav. What the hell? They're probably gonna change that. Jesus. That is really stinky. Yeah, by the way. Yeah, this is assuming that Columbina has a 3 times direct lunar value, like, or lunar charge motion value. So like this 132, this higher number is assuming that Columbina has that increased damage. Like, and he's still got so much more than this. Without that assumption, Flip put the whole team at sub 130. Without assuming that it's sub 130. I don't know, man. Defense multiplier forgot. That would be a double. But, like, I doubt he forgot it for one character and not the others. Like, that just wouldn't make sense. Hold on. Actually, no, hold on. How much total damage did he get? $544,000. Yeah, he genuinely got triple the damage of this. Total. And double the damage of this. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know what his Columbina calc assumptions were, but he genuinely got double the Columbina damage of other things, or of other calcs, and triple assuming that there wasn't a 3x lunar multiplier. Which is the assumptions he was apparently going off of there, according to a chatter. Must be the low ER. Did he assume like 0 ER energy requirements? Like just Pamber and then full HP across the board? Because that would kind of explain it, to be honest. That would kind of explain it.
Forest, protect us. With one, it all adds up. It all falls into place. Committed. No more lies. The mystery. Being done. Weather bomb. You pawn can't hide the truth.
I take it all.
How's everyone?
Yo,
doing,
thank you for the
chat?
4-month resub with Prime, man. I appreciate that. And I'm doing great. Yeah, Iggy, you can't surpass Belle. Bella's mom. You can't surpass Belle. Yeah, I think that if it is like 125 to 128, that is a solid spot for Flynn's. I think that is good. That is good. For a Columbina Inefa full premium, like, end goal as good as he gets team, that's solid. If the region ends and his best team is 125 to 128, I'm cool with that. That doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, Thunder, it's a very expensive team, but it is definitely a team that is good enough to, if you like Flynn's and you pull his full team, he will actually feel strong. He will actually feel strong. His personal damage doesn't get a whole lot better, but the team damage does go up across the board. You have a third character that actually does damage. Inefa's damage skyrockets. That is, honestly, that is one of the biggest deals. Inefa's damage genuinely skyrockets. I'm kind of curious to see calcs that don't include the new set. I'm curious to see how much the new set is carrying, because it makes Inefa so much better. For Inefa alone, it goes from 80 EM from what she's getting right now in terms of just raw stats. No, it's not even that. She's on SMS. It goes from ER substats to 60%, or is it 80% lunar reaction damage multiplier?
What?
Ayato Durin? What would be a good Ayato Durin team? As long as I look at the leaderboard and my mom is number one, I don't really care. Thunder. That's all I care about. That's the wrong order, but whatever. Oops.
Justice will prevail. Okay. Quick as a flash.
Bro, what is that timing? Hitting over 300k, this team feels very nice. Like, for perspective, I hit about, I hit about 360 in a Bennett team, which doesn't have any other sources of damage. And also is circle impacted and feels awkward to play. So I'm doing like similar, if not a bit more damage with this than I am in the Bennett team. Actually, it's definitely more DPS because in this team I don't have to swap off and then like do another source of pyro from Bennett. It's shorter rotations with like the same numbers almost in terms of like just output damage. That's very nice. Oh yeah, the Traveler buffs? Yeah, it's kind of interesting. If Traveler does get a 40 CV increase, and then an increase on defense and attack and EM, it's like, that's cool, I guess. But that isn't enough to make any of the damage sources of Traveler good. It's kind of strange. Is Durin's C1 good? It seems solid. For a support constellation, for what you can expect from support constellations, his C1 seems decent. Like, fine, not amazing, but, you know. Somewhere between Shieldens and Furinas. Bina's particle duration sucks. What are her actual, like, how many hydro particles does she make across the course of a rotation? Mental pressure to follow. I think Koopa got claimed, no? Columbina and FL Llama Flex. Like just the offielders? And not enough at all, hold on. No. Oh no. Wait, no, I hope they're wrong. I hope they're wrong. Yeah, that's a lot. That's okay. Yeah, wow. So if her energy requirements genuinely are in like the 230 range, that's gonna make her very hard to build.
What?
That would genuinely mean that like a majority of your substats, the Furina situation, kind of, but imagine if Furina's damage had potential to be giga relevant in a lot of teams that weren't Nouvelette. Like imagine if you wanted to build Furina to do like full DPS potential while on Fav in a Skirk team, for example. Like getting the amount of energy you would need in that team while also doing good damage would be very hard. She's that good. People are assuming over 500k DPR on her Nefer teams. R1 bait, R1 refund's less than Pamber. R1 is worse than Pamber and Fav, in terms of just raw energy. It does refund energy, which is nice. But it's not enough to make it R1 bait at all. Set of particles? No. Every 3 skill hits, you have a 66.6 repeating chance to generate 1 particle, and a 1 in 3 chance to generate 2. It's pure RNG, according to leakers. Do you know who else has RNG on their skill generation over turret time?
What?
Raiden. The character that can make your energy requirements fluctuate by 40 to 50 based on how lucky you are. Bennett, it is true for Bennett, but with Bennett, it's a difference of 1 particle to maybe 2 per rotation, and it is against the odds that you get the higher number. So you always build for the lower case because it's not that bad. You never build Bennett assuming you're gonna get the 3 particles. Man. Also, Bennett doesn't have damage stat assumptions at all. You don't assume Bennett does damage. On paper, if I were to just like grab Flip's calcs and half Columbina's damage, what would it be? He got 130, and that is also... Okay, hold on. I'll just step it out manually, that's fine. 521, 182, divided by 2. Okay. Plus 63552, 164891, 181, 7268. Okay, and then over an 18-second rotation. Yeah, wow. What the fuck? Yeah, her damage is so relevant here. This is assuming half, by the way. So this is a bit steep. But still, that is kind of a big deal. That is a pretty big deal. Jesus. I guess that means it wouldn't be as big of a jump or a loss in damage for Flynn's, since he already doesn't rely on, calling his damage all that much. Since it's already such a small fraction, it's gonna be like 125 or less. This would probably be like 120-ish flat. If we have, not 120 flat. Like between 120 and 125 if we took away half of Cornelius' damage. Huh. Why are we mathing? Because there's new info on how much energy it requires to make Columbina function. And it's a fuck ton. Does Durin give 95% res shred? No. Hi, Oreo. Without Hexarray, he gives 20. With Hexarray, it's like 35 or some shit? Or, my bad. No, it is 35, right? I think? It's base 20. Yeah, it's 35. Yeah, it goes from 20 to 35. Yeah, it improves it by 75% of its base value, not a total of 75% more res shred. Oh yeah, I can add back 5, that's fine. Yeah, sure. And also, cleaner is nice. 40-day streak, dude. W. Because genuinely, with it being a 1/3 chance of triggering, if you get less than like four particle generation ticks during a rotation, you would probably expect Columbina to generate 1 every time to be safe. And if she generates 4 hydroparticles per rotation, all of them off field, like, that's not good. That is really not good. Is the effect of the new artifact set for lunar damage or the entire team? Oh, it's only for the wielder. Steve, appreciate the follow. Huh? It's only for the wielder. You guys enjoying that? And yes, it's also 8 seconds. Huh. But yeah, I guess you could go SMS Sucrose, couldn't you? Like SMS, Sackfrag, Sucrose, and an effort team would make sense. You could get quite good uptime with that. Simple Thunder Rod. Let me log in on my own account. With insane energy requirements? Yeah, because I guess it makes sense for a character that has such higher energy requirements to be able to do a lot of damage when they don't have any. You know? Because that is basically showing how good her C4 might be. Because her C4 is energy refund, so, you know, if her energy requirements suddenly became 160 instead of 220, hey, that improves her damage potential quite a bit. Guys. Okay, Erlich in this poll, please don't spam. If it was a lot of individuals doing it, that'd be one thing. You've done it like the last 10 times. Is it grounds for divorce if your husband won lost 9 50-50s and you lost your latest 2? Okay, if you had lost like 6, I would see why you're mad, but 2? I feel like 2 is not that bad. 9 is crazy as fuck, though. Put Pamber in the bag. When I said 220, that I'm pretty sure that's what you need with Pamber. I don't think it falls below 200 unless you have Fav. Hi, Melons, how are you? Finn, hello. I'm pretty sure that energy assumptions were posted and already calced from Meow. Yeah, so according to Niaotsu's with some energy calcs, prototype Ember, I was wrong. Prototype Ember energy requirements are going to be anywhere between 190 and 220, assuming 190 is on the end if you have like a Fav support, like Nahida, 220 if you don't. And with Fav, it's between 215 and 244. So, it'll be very high. Oh, and since SIG refunds less than R5 Pamber, with SIG it's like 220 minimum. It looks really steep. So basically you need to run an energy weapon on Columbina. You cannot play a weapon on Columbina that doesn't give you energy. It's not an option. You're not bursting if you do. Unplayable Incision, it'll be rough. According to the Abyss buffs? I haven't seen the Abyss buffs. That wouldn't be... Oh, I like the way that looks. That's really pretty. That wouldn't be like super shocking. Ah, I see. Yeah, according to the Abyss buffs, that makes sense, actually. Based on the Abyss buffs, it is teasing that it may be Nouvelette first half with Bina, and then Inefa Zibai second. So Bina R1 is gonna be like Fury R1? Not really, no. Because... Bina R1 is like 220. Non-energy weapons like 280. If you want your Bina to do damage on a weapon that isn't Pamber, you need her Sig. That's the only option. Jack redeems, I will. With R5 and C4, do you need energy sands? How much energy does their C4 refund? Because from R5 alone, yeah, absolutely, you will. Oh, wait, what? I had heard that... Okay, wait, when Kuvaki interference is triggered, 4 energies refunded. What is Kuvaki interference? That's also Kavaki. Oh, was this buffed? Wait, I saw 5. Wait, was this buffed? I'm like 99% sure this is 5. It's 8 now? I'm gonna misread. Also, where's the Kuvaki thing? Oh, when you hit max gravity? Got you. Okay, found it, yeah. How long does gravity ripple end? Okay, so it happens once every 6 seconds, right? So yeah, three times per rotation makes sense. That makes sense. So C4 is a 12, it's only 12? Oh. I mean, that probably makes it where you can go off of a lot of ER substats instead. Because Sig at R5... It doesn't scale 1-to-1. That's only 28 energy refund. You probably still need an ER sense. You probably still need an ER sense. It would either be a lot of ER substats or like a sans and no substats. Because that would be a total of 28 energy refund. How much does Pamper R5 give again? Is that like 18? I think, right? Where's Pamber? Pamber. Ah. It's 18 allied. So... it'd be 10 more energy than Pamber. So you would probably need like a 160? 170? It'd probably be like 160. Between 150 and 160. Yeah. I would assume between 150 and 160. So you would probably still need an ER sense, yeah. I'm not doing full energy calcs because that shit is nightmarish. But you likely will need either a lot of ER subs or an ER sense. Doing Viribus? Yeah. I'll be doing account reviews and Viribus. I would be surprised if they don't lower her rook damage output as some like potential and lower her energy requirements. I would be pretty surprised. Satorui, sorry. I'll make a form in just a minute. I'm gonna do the first account that was claimed with channel points, and then after that I will open a form that you can set up a request. Last question. Sorry, checking me a sec. Do you nuke with Durin? He doesn't have a nuke. Who will pull C4 and R5 for solving ER problems only? A chatter asked specifically. That's all. I assumed they wanted to do that. With channel points, you can only choose account review on account review days. The money one, you can get an account review any day. But no, with channel points, you can only request an account review on account review days. I can't put it into a calculator yet, and I'm gonna calc a bunch of different assumptions for Columbina. I could not tell you, Jibbery. I'm sorry, but I'm not calculating that. Okay, Turbo gets on the first. Hitman, you can go and DM if you would like. We can get started on that. Also, Corpa did not get claimed. Nice. Corpa is still available. Henry, let me look at your Durin. Try 4-star Abyss again. It's the same rotation, right? Little dragon, maybe I'm gonna cry. I like Durin too, he's cool. Like, I think what Durin does for the meta is so much better than what Columbina does for the meta, man. I am such not a fan. Witches and Yahoda now? Oh yeah, Yahoda. Have you done all the witch trials for the 4 stars? Like, Sucrose, Fischl, Razor. Yes? I think that could be interesting, actually. Yeah, I'm done if you want Pixie. I try to mess with Nunu teams. I'll try to use teams I didn't use before. At least not fully. I'll probably still use Goblin bottom side, but I want to try something new top side. Generally speaking, it's on Sundays, but whenever staging goes away, that entire week is account reviews. So this entire week will be account reviews. But that's powerful. Are you referring to how strong Mavwika is as a carry? Yeah, keep in mind though that Mavwika's damage output was not intentional. Like, her output damage is not intentional. Okay. Henry, level 90 Durin, level 9 skill, level 10 bursts, signature, attack pyro crit damage, 19 crit rolls, 5 attack rolls, 5 ER rolls. I mean, honestly, 29 rolls of stats is solid. Would you like more crit rate? Yeah, but it's still good. Hi, Sorrel. This is good. Balls on your face, bro. Any clue why early Zabai calcs are so bad? I have no idea. Who should I pull for? Should I save for Columbina? As a brand new player, I don't think Durin's a great pull for, like, brand new players. Like, I would try to aim for, like, Lama Nefer way before I try to go for, Durin. Also, Columbine is good, but she's a very premium unit. Next patch, yeah. Almost guaranteed. Get adventure calendar stuff? Wait, what do you mean? What's the adventure calendar? Yeah, I have, Quinn. It's felt nice so far. You can form a really good team with Durin really easily. How many of those include new characters that have genuinely good pull value that you should pull regardless? And for the budget ones, how many of those rely heavily on multiple 4-star constellations? Like, is there a single one that's good that doesn't rely on C6 Bennett? I don't think so. And, like, if you don't have C6 Bennett or C6 Chevros, I'm pretty sure those teams are, like, not clearing at all. Like, not even clearing. C0 Bennett is usually good enough. Do you have any calcs on C0 Bennett? For these teams. Again, very specifically for these teams. Because both of them, both Razor and Durin on field with Overload, which are the quote-unquote budget ones, heavily rely on Pyro Infusion. Not playing for a few patches or running through your first patch with PMC, Bennett, Durin, Fischl? I mean, if you just want to have a character, he's not a terrible pick. He's not like... His value makes him very good for people who already have a lot of not top meta characters, or the like handful, or like the hand selected few who do get better because of him and are already like near the top of the meta. Not top of the meta, but like already are very meta. It doesn't. I don't think I would pull Durin before I pulled Nefer. Because, like, it would get you through the early game stuff, but anything can. It's not like the early game stuff is challenging to any degree. You can do that with literally anything. There is no timer. The issue is you're waiting, so you're saying the issue is that they have a gambling addiction and they need to spend their primo gems now. That's the issue? I mean, if that's the case, then sure. If it's between Durin and fucking Venti, then yes, please pick Durin. Yeah, I saw the energy requirement leaks. No pull? I mean, it's not gonna be no pull. Or they're giving you a lot of standard pulls. You can get those 4 stars. You know. And they can do some pulls on Banner to try to get Bennett. Call like a Bennett, 2 copies of Bennett. But actually going all in on the Banner, I don't know if I like that. Columbina Inefa? How good are baseline Columbina Inefa teams? Because Inefa's personal damage is going to skyrocket with the new set. But I haven't really seen calcs for just like random teams with the 2 of them. Gameplay of Zabai. I've seen her animations, but that's it. She looks pretty though. But sorry, yeah, we talked about this Durin already. This Durin's good. Weakest stat is crit rate if you want more damage. That's it. He is very good though. His personal damage isn't like the end of the world for his teams, so, you know. If you're running a Noblesse off-field Durin, then this is really good. DPS Columbina team requirements? Or wait, oh, you mean recommendations? Like DPS Columbina? She doesn't have a DPS mode. I was excited for her to do consumption. It looks like her Lunar Charge damage is dog shit. Her Lunar Bloom damage is kind of okay. And she can consume Verdant Juice on her own. But I don't know how much damage they're going to deal. But she doesn't really seem to have any real methods of meaningful damage output. I don't think so much. In my opinion, no. Div ER info, so it's going to be weaker? Yeah. Yishuan vibes and ZZZ vibes in general. She visually looks a little floatier than ZZZ characters, but color palette wise, I see similarities to Yishuan. Color palette wise, and like kind of hair wise. Okay, Evelyn. Yeah, I can kind of see what you're talking about. Big Ningguang. What Ningguang should have been. Okay. Oh, wait. Ashlyn, sorry, I did not see you claimed Corpa. Did you want Corpa, Ashlyn? I never saw that. Was this after I was talking to Pixie? Hold on. Pixie, did you never claim the Corpa thing? Why did I click on my own name? I'm a dumbass. Okay, it was after you mentioned that originally. Yeah, no, Pixie. You did forget to claim Corpa, and somebody else requested it. Somebody else got the redemption. What's a good Nuvalit charge attack? Damage per tick? It heavily depends on a lot of things, like what team you're running. If you have C0, R0, or C1, R0, C0, R1. If your Furina has cons. It heavily depends. It's like Blank Slate, I would hope you're getting at least 40 KCAs. But, you know, it can fluctuate a lot. That might be unrealistic for you, that might be low for you. Redeem 2 Corpus. You guys want to see the 4-star clear that bad? Evelyn. 4-piece woodpecker. Wait, doesn't Evelyn have a decent set now? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I know she gives herself crit rate. I am failing to remember how much. Oh. Okay, so we are... Okay, am I crazy, Chad, or are we not very overcapped? Your core gives you 25 crit rate. Oh, I'm pretty sure she gives you some crit rate. And yeah, we seem to overcap by 10. Takido. Yeah. We're overcapped by quite a bit. I would keep farming and make sure you don't overcap by 10. Outside of that, it's, you know, like solid stat goals. Just work on the crit rate. Yeah, it was bugged. The previous song was restricted. Had to skip. Okay. First is Hitman. Also, Ashlyn, you can do the corporate and DM me whenever you'd like. I'll do your account right after Hitman. Okay. 2FA code has been sent to Hitman. Been leveling Yishuan and Vivian, got you. Just know that it is a flaw and a lacking portion of the build. Fab Codex, nice. Yo! Give me the 3,000 bits. I appreciate that. W, yeah. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Dude, it's crazy that we just yapped about new info for over an hour. We actually just yapped about new information for editor assumptions for over an hour. That's crazy. Professional yappers. Is Caesar Yehoda worth it? Not really. Not in my opinion. I did, Al. All of her normal attacks look like she's singing. It's so cool. I think even her CA looks like singing. $25K, I was trying to figure out why that's way too low, yeah. Oh, for a llama Inefa? Are you making sure you use Inefa before llama? You really want to make sure. Actually, no, you're getting a lunar charge by the way. At least you should be. If you're making sure you're actually triggering lunar charge and lunar bloom, you should be doing more than that. The team is bad? The team is not bad at all. That is actually Nuvet's best team for team damage. For team DPS, that is Nuvet's literal best team. Lama Inefa is as good as it gets. Is Hitman here? They claimed first, but they haven't replied in. You are. Did you get my DM or hear what I said? Yeah, sorry. For a few times now, I've told you I sent it to a fake, and I'm waiting. You did? Then can I have the 2FA, please? I would appreciate it. I'm just kind of waiting until then. If you're having issues or whatever, I can like do the next account, you know, just let me know. Hold on, let me do this real quick. It may have expired by now. I might just send you a new one, it might have been too long. Yeah, either that one's expired entirely, or that's not the one I just sent you. Cause, I'll send you a new one, because I'm pretty sure that one actually is, I sent it too long ago. Oh, or not. Oh, okay. Never mind, it is. I had to send you a new one. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, so what's the link? He can't keep getting away with it. Okay. Also, Hitman, what did you want? Did you want an account review, or did you want a Abyss run? Forget Magma? Oh, yeah, let me turn that back on. Yeah. Abyss bet. Sayu over Yehoda? No, Yehoda's better than Sayu. Yehoda is worse than Sucrose. Sayu is just like dog shit. Yeah, sure. Let's keep it bland and boring for this one. My brain is still starting to spin. I would like to have you on instructor, but I'm also too lazy to put you on instructor. The only stat we care about is energy recharge. Nahita's surely on Deepwood, right? Nice. Cool. So I remember all the fucking vines with that clip. Of it is saying that and being like, sorry. Dude, I feel like me and people my age with Vine are gonna be like fucking people in their 40s and 50s talking about like fucking the like box televisions. Man. You're hella young though. Am I? I'm 22, that's basically ancient. That's basically ancient. Really? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. No way, chat's average age is above 22, it is. My community's average age actually is above mine. I still have a box television. Yeah, this song used to be like a giga mainstream.
For the everlasting forest.
I could run the CA. I did, nice, I did.
By the frosting of old, receive my blessing. Make yourselves a room. The deception ends here.
Ba-boom. Do you see the femboy from Not Cried? No, I did not.
Light it up. Go in. Show no mercy. Laline, it's hot breath from the skies.
Dude, the thought of Mavwika not being the strongest in the game is genuinely so concerning. That is genuinely so concerning.
Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of the... Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Early.
Incinerate. Rise with the sun.
I don't use my burst, but I should use my burst.
Let's light it up. Light it up. Get to work.
Nah, we don't need to. Bro. Cool. As of right now, Daya, the early calcs were saying so, but I do think it will genuinely be like sub 10 KDPS from what we got in calcs. So I don't think it will be in practice, at least I hope not. I'm hoping that Nefer teams end in the mid to high 130s, and Flynn's teams end in the mid to high 120s. That would be like expected power creep. For like 2 flagship teams from the region, that would be like expected normal power creep. Just to discover a new Mavwika combo? You're right, I'll do it myself. Fine. I'll do it myself.
The mystery unravels. Make yourselves a room.
I should have done I know first. I am a dumbass.
Leave this place. For the
I am a turbo dumbass. Now my verdant dues are chopped.
Seek within.
Ba-boom! I know, it's OP. One-shotted. Yeah, it is nice that Durin feels so low in energy requirements. Can I swap? Can I please? Thank you. Durin feeling these energy requirements are so low is very refreshing. Is that Favonius Bennett?
Incinerate! 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 Light it up! Everybody stand back! Get to work!
Pardon, why are we on Favonius?
Laline, eat Papa! Get him! Bring it!
Also, one of the mods has viewer polls highlighted but hasn't typed into magma. Whoever has magma open, can you type into the thing? Whichever mod it is.
Look, your rainbow! The Temple of Wisdom! Forest, protect us with one hot. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Just wait for you. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
It was bad, but I don't give a shit. I don't care.
You poor no more lies. Those things are made of. Can't hide the truth.
Ninja Nutters is lesser than Limbo doing the Abyss. I don't know who Ninja Nutters is, but I'm flattered.
Teamwork is strength. Fulfill our
I'm flattered.
you two. Time red from the skies.
Get owned, Ninja Nutters.
Everybody
Thank you, Himi. I appreciate that. Take care of yourself.
Lolling. Eat Papa.
Have a great night. Oh,
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Burn it.
yeah, I don't care. We're getting this.
Teamwork is strength. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Wrath
Oh.
from the sky.
Oh, we did melt. Nice. Did you intentionally have Fav on Bennett? Thank you, Ivy. Fav Bennett clears. Yeah, it was almost like we had a signature Mavwika. Crazy. Why was Bennett on Fav? Only 270 on Fav? That is kind of cooked, actually. Oh, that is really cooked, yeah. Our energy's a little chopped. We have 20, so we can gain 8 there. We can gain 11 here, so... That's big. Okay, cool. 240's solid. That's solid. Did you know the V in Mavwika is silent?
Actually, you're probably correct, but I'm not going to do that.
But Limbo, everybody that voice acts for the game calls her Mawika. Mavwika. Actually, who cares? True. Because also I call her Mav a lot, and I'm not going to stop calling her Mav. Mafa-ika. Yeah. What is that character? Oh, this is, what's the game mode called? I forgot it already. What's the name of the new game mode? Miliastra, yeah, that, yeah. It's from that. The game mode where they were like, hey, here, players do everything. Oh, and also, we're going to try to drain every dollar you have for cosmetics, and give you, like, no cosmetics if you don't spend money. I've spent a total of like 3 seconds in there. This is Durin? Wait, this is Durin? I didn't know that. Very cool. Thank you, Durin. Okay. Didn't start it? Yeah, I didn't start either. I don't hate that it doesn't have Primo Gems. I do hate that until this patch, there was no way to get even a single pull on the limited banner without spending money. You literally just can't spend on that banner unless you spend money. Outside of one 10 pull, this patch. On an event. And no, it does not give Primos. What even is the target market? Wales, I guess? I don't know. Okay. Ashlyn, DM me on Discord if you haven't already. And also make sure to tell me what it is you want, okay? Make sure to tell me what you actually want the Corpo for. Never. Hope you're doing okay. I'm doing. I unfortunately slept kind of shitty last night. I'm most likely gonna take a nap as soon as I end the stream, to be honest. I got very little sleep last night. I got woken up multiple times from like phone calls and stuff. It's unfortunate. Sorry, it happens. When does Twitter giveaway winner get announced? It's in the tweet. It says in the tweet. Never. 90C0 or 2. Level 10 skill, level 9 burst, EM crit damage, 96 to 230-22. 29 damage stats with 26 crit and 3M is good. This is good. Nice. Yeah, you have no bad artifacts. This is quite good. Nice. They mean who wins, I think. Yeah, it says in the tweet. Does it not? I'm like 99% sure it says in the tweet. Oh, I thought it was December 4th. I forgot. I'll do it after stream tonight. I thought it was the 4th for some reason. Oops. Even yesterday I thought it was the 4th. That's why I was so confused. I was like, guys, it says in the tweet right there that it's the 24th. Why are you guys asking? That is not the 24th. You gotta compensate us with a WELKIN for forgetting it. Anga. I'm so sorry, toilet_wrecker. I'll do you one better. How about I compensate you? By banning Jordan. Mods ban Jordan. Still, Jasmine, take care of yourself, please. And yeah, no promises I'll start anything at any specific time. I don't like do everything I do on an exact schedule. Okay. But yeah, I'll do that tonight. No, on my bingo card with Durin, there's a lot of red shred. That plus Deepwood, tons of red shred. Okay. Yeah, I'm still drinking caffeine. Hold on, I have coffee, it'll help. Sitting up should help, caffeine should help. I have ways to wake myself up. Here. Let me do these last two character reviews, and then we will start on the corpo, okay? Flynn's. 90 C2R0, 6 skill 10 burst, that's good. Attack crit rate. 99, not bad. 80, no, this is not never. 89 to 191. 23 crit, 1 attack, 7 ER. It's a lot of EM substats too. I mean, this is pretty solid. Very nice amount of overall substats. It's nice. Yeah, good funds. I like this. Good job. Shouldn't we answer or do anything similar or comment? What? What are you talking about? Huh? While you tell me what you mean, I am going to look at yellows. Do you think I can kill a Hydro Slime with this build? Is it Nuvolette? Oh, it's a Link, I'm stupid. Who are we killing with the Hydro Slime? Oh, Razor. He is getting a new set soon, so keep in mind, a new set soon. Do not farm anything else. You have 30 crit. And 5 year, that's it. Yes, this is quite good. When the new set drops, good luck on your farming. Cause, yeah, new set soon. Good luck on that. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and set up the form, and then log into Ashland's account, and we'll get started on that. People answering what? What do you mean by answer? Like, what's being answered? I'm confused. Sorry, I don't understand. Okay. Chats. If you would like help with your Abyss or you would like an account review, there is a link to the form. This is for either account review or Abyss help. There you go. And follow a nice 40-day streak. Holy. Holy. Okay. Let me go log into Ashland's account. Foxtail, thank you for the raid, welcome in. How was your stream? Lumpy oatmeal, bro, what? $10 billion. Hi, folks. It was insane. Ooh, what happened? Channel point redeemed? True. I was just really tired last night. I was very, very tired last night. Dude, genuinely, I see myself, like, the moment I end stream tonight, I might just, like, pass out. I have been so tired today. Drop, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Wish true, Durin. How did the polls go? We all know you're hopping on Val. You even spell hopping, right, bro? You said hoping. I'm hoping on Val. Hold on. You can't be talking shit while making typos, man. That's against the rules. Okay. Against the rules. Okay. Nice. Yo! I did not know his Sig did that when he held it. That's kind of cool. Visually, that's kind of sick. Yeah, that looks very nice. I like that. Am I pulling for it? No. Oh, it does that when you have Witch enabled. I see. So it's not okay, that means the weapon's fully enabled. I got you. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Word Fox. Thank you, Fallen. I'm doing solid, just started. I'm a little tired today, but not too far off. Durin opens a lot of team comp options, honestly. He opens a lot. Without at least one 5-star Hexarray character, not Hexarray, without at least one 5-star, Nodcry character, there still aren't good teams you can run. But we could try to run like a bad team. Nah, that'd be third chamber only. I don't want to do that. If I did that, it would be only for the third chamber. I'm not interested. Let's just do Nuvi Hyperblim. Standard, straightforward, easy. Simple. Unfortunately, we don't have Dragon's Bane leveled. We can use Katane instead. But just know that D-Bane would be a lot better if it was leveled. A lot better. You have unleveled GD Sands. We may not need a perfect build, but yeah, we're missing out on quite a bit. Do we at least have a two-piece? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it does not look like... No, we do not. Damn. That's very unfortunate. So yeah, our Raiden is very underbuilt. Our Bloom in general is very underbuilt. Okay. Probably still works out though, to be honest. Bottom side? Is your Razor built? I'm kind of tempted to play Razor if he has his... Aw, no. Man, I would actually play Razor if this was enabled. Man. That's fine. Do you have Venti? No. What are the which teams do I actually want to play? No Durin Sedge. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to do bottom side. I could probably just do like, no, I would want Fiona for that. I could do Linny, I guess. Linny's not off the table. Yeah, it might be Lenny. Is your Lenny built? Not really, no. I've got Albedo, nice. Welcome in, Alex, that's cool. Albedo is actually my first, I don't think I told you guys this. Albedo is my first ever limited 5-star. I started playing on Zhongli's banner, but I could not get Zhongli. My first limited was Albedo. Back in 1.2, I think it was. Durin carry time? I actually might do that, yeah. Is this any talent level? No. The skill is our energy refund. We really want that leveled. Why is that blue? I see. I see. Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting. Ah! Ugh. Excuse me. What team do I want to play, man? Besides Razor, because we can't play Razor. What do I want to play? I could do a on-field carry overload. I can't use Furina Mona because Furina's taken. We don't have Albedo to make like a like random ass core team. Sino overload. Well, let's get that guy. Zhao Mona. Get that guy too. On field, yeah, you guys are fucking trolls, dude. What's up, Techie? Welkin every hour? I don't stream for 5 hours, so no. If I stop my stream at the 5-hour mark, then yeah, but I don't. Low-key cookie instead of Raiden? That'd be awesome. Can you donate them your level 90 cookie? Theirs is level 70. Yeah, I might as well, to be honest. Let's just steal something and play Lenny. I need some Christmas gift ideas for you. I don't really know. I'm getting heavier weights. I don't know what else I want. I actually have no idea what else I want. I don't know. But hi, Mom. Hope you're doing well. Love you. Also, yeah, I think we just do. Honestly, C2R1 Lenny, or Durin, I think even without level 10A, we just do Overload. Or no, I think I do, like, Vape and on-field Mona. I think we on-field Mona, to be honest. Never mind. Let's just do. Your official has the thing, right? Can I even enable Hexray? Is it a thing we can do? Can we enable it? Do you only have it done for Sucrose? Sucrose and Mona, your Mona isn't built. So we can't do overload. I'll try this, I guess. This is gonna be awkward. This is gonna be really awkward, yeah. Honestly, now we're going Zhongli. That's gonna be way too weird. They get heavy uptime. All I want for Christmas is my chat to use my LD shop link. True. No, I have no idea. Painful, you're good. I'm just trying to think of teams. It's a new character who can work in a lot of different teams, and I'm not exactly sure where I think would be best. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. A lot of options.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Strike.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
And you get an electric trigger. Nice. Bro, what? Oh.
Silence.
Time to show. Showing you.
Be sanctified.
Cool. Oh yeah, sounds good, Sipo. Sipo, love you. Building Durin for now. Yeah, set-wise, you can just give him whatever the fuck for now, like whatever 2-piece.
Solidify.
Everybody stand back.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Oh, I did support mode, I'm a dumbass. Oopsie.
Gather.
Teehee.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
The abyss is burning!
370 on vapes. That's pretty cool. I guess it was during like the brief time where he still had
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Shadows of fate.
oh, enough energy. Okay. Yeah, our energy is going to make our damage inconsistent, unfortunately. It's probably still enough to clear though. It should be.
Stabilize.
Let me scry. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Power and claw!
But yeah, we have energy issues.
Gather.
Shadows of fate.
Thunder! Stay!
Is it enough to have to bursts?
Delve
Is that
into
not enough? Oh, fuck.
Decided by destiny.
Thunder!
Man. Yeah, that's close. Our Durin build apparently needs some work. This is... Are you asking about for polls? Or what this is? This is C3 R1 Durin, it's just not very well built. Our skill isn't leveled, which really heightens our energy requirements. Mona's burst isn't leveled. It's just not built yet. I don't think... Oh, what did I not see? From when? Oh, I'm way far back. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Oh, fucking. If you are a loved one. This is a goofball.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion ship. Let my name echo in song. Grow, grow, grow.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down.
Let the world collide. There is no escape. Let's leave her to
Silence! There's a tear in my robe. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Cool, but I'm also concerned I refreshed Nahidi way too recently. I might be cooked.
torn to oblivion. Shower me with praise.
But, I mean, it's probably fine, honestly. I think I never can do enough damage for it to be fine. I hope.
Bow your head.
It's fine. That's enough, right? Bottom gut is a lot of self-damage. We'll be alright. I think.
Solidify.
Let me scribe. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Thunder. The abyss is burned.
Shadows of fate.
Stabilize. Thunder.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Fate is upon you.
Stay away from me.
Delve into destiny.
Gather.
Let's light it up.
Get back.
Shadows of fate. I'm going in.
Get back.
Hey, welcome back. No. Fuck, that sucks.
Delve into destiny. Written in the stars.
Yes, it's kinda cooked. No, it's winnable. It's winnable. It's just like feels weird.
Stabilize. Devouring claw.
This feels so weird, man. Oh, is Durin out? Oh, fuck, he's out of hits. No, wait! Oh my god, Benedict saved. Wait. Yeah. It's fine. You know, just work on our talent levels, work on all that stuff. Mona Burst now matters. Honestly, all of Mona's NA and Burst now matters. Durin skill matters, or if you want to on-field Durin is NA matters as well. Where you are, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Welcome.
Illusion shattered. Grow, grow, grow. Let the world collide.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Commit to memory.
Settle down.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
The tides beckon.
Ooh, that almost one-shot me. That would've sucked.
your hair.
Shine down.
Hey. Calm down.
Settle down.
It feels like something's missing from this team as well. I'm not quite sure what it is. I haven't really looked through it enough to really tell.
No escape.
But something feels like it's missing.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Our damage just feels low for the team. I mean, I guess we know already that Raiden's stuff is very low. She's like at least 100 short on what her EM should be. Hey, dude. Bro, not cool.
Echo and song. Yoo-hoo. Shine down. This way for you.
Amona's burst level does matter in this team a lot, Sinos, yeah. It matters a lot.
Delves into destiny. Everybody stand back. Huh?
Get back! Element.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Let's light it up.
The abyss is burning.
Delves into
Gather.
Okay, I'll take that, that's fine. Put the energy back up, I need it.
Thunder!
shadows of fate.
No fast block, it is what it is.
I'm going in.
Devouring claw!
Fate is upon you.
Oh fuck.
Delved into destiny.
Quite unfortunate. Oh, dude, we're already below the. Oh no. This is so slow. I think we need to use a bad team to deal with Shell here. Durin Segi's C3R1. It's just that nothing's built, talent-wise. His skill isn't leveled, which is a lot of our- it's all of our energy, honestly. This not being leveled doubles energy requirements. Mona's not leveled either, but she's one of our only witch characters. For context, Fischl does not have her witch homework done yet. So we can't use Fischl. It's either Mona or Sucrose, and that's it. That's it. What's going on with Nouvellette? Oh. I see. Okay. Not great at effects, I see. What talent? Skill and burst. Both matter a lot. What is Durin's build right now? Okay. Okay, we shouldn't run Noblesse. We should not be on Noblesse. Two-piece Noblesse is fine if we have a good Noblesse. Otherwise, it's useless. Two-piece emblem does sound nice. We're taking that, but it's not keeping that. We need to build with inflated energy just because we don't have talents leveled. This is fine. What has been on? Is he on Near Sense? No, he's not. Okay. That's better. I don't think Zhongli had anything. No. He didn't, okay. So topside? I want to try bringing a Nodcry Residence team topside. But the only way we could do that while having like the least playable team is like Nahida, Raiden, Aino, Yahoda, and I think that would be terrible. It might still be enough though, I don't know. I might as well try it. I might as well try a 130. ER is more important than anything else. Zhongli's on an ER sense, it seems. Hey. Yeah, not a whole lot Yoda could bring that would actually be good for us. You have Venti's Sig. You should definitely get that on official. Please get this on official. I didn't want it, put it on official. This is official's best weapon. Please get that on official. Sorry, I'm not mad. I'm just like surprised. I'm surprised. What build for Zhongli and Zibai teams? Not sure, to be honest. Not sure what would benefit her. Actually, let's at least take a leveled flower so we don't get fucking one-shot by anything. That would be a little sad. Yeah, this team is really bad. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. It'll probably take minutes to get through the first two chambers. Like several minutes.
Illusion shattered. Flash attack. You're blind. Inazuma shines eternal. Huh. Smash and grab.
Yeah, we don't fill up the bar at all. There's nowhere wrong.
I never. Go claw. You're my target.
I want to see her get angry. I heard she gets like mad if she misses. I want to see that.
There is no escape. Chew on this. Look, the rainbow. Illusion shattered. You're blind. Committed to memory. Being done. Smash and grab.
Hey, actually, have a bit of a hydro bar now. Nice.
Shine down.
Love to see it. Hey.
Illusion shattered. Look, the rainbow. You're not going anywhere. Committed to memory. There is no escape. You're blind.
Oh, we're good. Okay. Everyone losing? Why don't you just like When
Shine down.
have you considered that? Does it hit both? Yes, nice.
You're my target. Ding dong. Everyone hold here. Go claw. You're not going anywhere.
Dude, we can't hold the bar.
Go. You on this. Illusion shattered. Committed to memory. Let's stay turn a little.
Cool.
Solidify.
Everybody stand back! Huh? Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
Stay
I hit the wrong. Whatever.
turning.
Wait, teamwork is strength. Fate is upon you. Let me scribe.
Devouring claw. Stay.
That's a lot nicer. What a big difference energy requirements can make.
Going in! Shadows of fate,
I didn't check out Mona's. Her energy was really bad.
decided by destiny.
I forgot about that. Oops. But Durin can burst now, which helps us a lot. That is very big.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand
I really... Should I go back now
scribe.
and fix Mona's energy? Should I do that now, chat? I feel like I should. Hold on. Let me leave for now and see how bad it is. If it's like less than 200, I'm just fucking resetting. We're on a 17 crate Fav build. I would rather run Pamber. We're on an HP sense. And sorry, yeah, so let's just reset. Let's fix this up. Damn, that's very good. Okay, we can proc Fav now. Our energy is going to give us, you know, we're going to get our burst back now. Let's put a good weapon on Zhongli, like Fav. Zhongli is a good weapon. I would like Tenacity. Tenacity would be cool. We have to on-field Mona for pretty long periods of time, and she's very squishy, so this should be nice. Okay, we have a shield on Zhongli now. Like an actual shield. We get our burst back on Mona. Big dubs. We can get our bursts back, we do more damage. Cool. Builds are fixed. Should have done that before. My fault. Should have done that first. Oh yeah, does Yehoda have any abilities that are enhanced by Ascendant Gleam? Yes. Oh, it's only when you completely fill the gauge. So I have to completely fill the gauge to get that, so I can't actually get that most of the time. Yeah. I see. all of our utility. It's only when we can fill our gauge here, and we can't do that most of the time, so we're only gonna have the double damage during pretty brief periods. Psh, psh. Is it worth running like Nuvi carry topside? No, I don't think so. Nuvi's kind of washed. Okay. Yeah, let's just continue with the previous stuff. Her entire kit doesn't work outside of Gleam. That isn't what it means.
Shine down.
That's not what I'm referring to.
Okay. Okay.
She's fine, chat. She's fine. See? She's fine.
There is no escape.
I like Yehuda. I honestly shouldn't have used a roll there. It was just, yeah. I have to be able to hold E on an enemy's aura to get anything there. Otherwise, it's just cooked.
I see everything. You on this. Look, the rainbow. Let's play pretty little.
Oh.
There is no escape.
Didn't realize that ran dry.
You're my target.
Because like, if we don't have an aura of any kind, if it's just like Dendra aura, we don't get the Ascendant Gleam Enhanced effect. Which means we don't put them into, we don't put the Wild Hunt into the Grief-stricken state. Does the Q counts, which I don't think it does?
Committed to memory.
I'm under the impression it does not.
Grow, grow, grow. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Look, the rainbow. Committed.
Those did 0 damage. That sucks.
Let's play pretty little. There is no escape.
What the fuck happened to my damage? Oh, you know what I think happened? I think that when he was doing his fists down, as he got knocked down, he both got stunned and gained resistances.
Shine down.
I think that both happened. I think I bugged it a little bit. I think I bugged it a little bit.
Look, the rainbow. You on this. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Let's play pretty little. Yeah. Illusion shattered. Yeah, yeah.
I should get 2 if I don't blow it up. Oh, that got all 3 huge. Nice. W patience.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Make yourself a room.
Yeah, we're doing normal damage again. Okay, cool. That was really strange. I have to keep in mind, we're level 1. I can't really use Yehuda. If there is any threat to my life of any kind to any degree, it is going to kill Yehuda.
Ding dong, water bomb.
She will die.
Torn to oblivion.
And that's true. It is also Hyperplane with 120 ping, which is just bad.
Illusion
I need to consider that.
Look, the rainbow.
You stop running from me, dog. Stop. Chill. You're bad for almost 2 years? Holy, welcome back.
You on this. Ding dong.
Navia was a phenomenal character. I say was like she died. I really enjoyed Navia's quests. I say fucking was like, man, I miss Navia. Such a great woman. Did great services for us all. Gotta be careful. I gotta be careful.
Shine down. Committed to memory. This way, Freedom. Go claw.
That's not the worst.
Ding dong. Hey. There is no escape.
Nice. That's solid.
Committed to memory. Illusion shattered. Go claw.
Is this weapon on I know R1 or some shit? It usually, the energy is usually very easy to manage. At 180 on this weapon. It might be R1.
There is no escape.
If so, I didn't realize that. It is R1, wait, actually? Can I refine it? It's an event weapon. The R5 was free. If you played the event, it's R5-able. It's the, like, blue... She has the blue weapon, right? Yeah, she has the event weapon, this one. That's a free weapon to R5. I'll check after this chamber.
Teamwork is strength. Delved into destiny. Written in the stars.
Get back! The abyss is burned.
Ooh! It's a bigger number.
Let me scribe. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Fate is upon you.
Devouring claw!
Leave my space.
Hey, chill out.
Delved into destiny.
Bozo.
Stabilize!
Everybody stand back. We got written in the stars.
Devouring claw!
Still some energy issues. Not as bad, though. But they're definitely still there.
Gather!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Get back! The abyss is burned.
Let's light it up.
Cool. Hey, Jill. How are you? I am aware of that, Supreme. It can happen with Yehoda or Nefer. Hi, Miles. I am doing my first try of complete dog shit, brute forcing with double Nodcry for the third chamber specifically.
Illusion shattered.
What would we hear? Electrocharge for Electro Aura? No, Hydro Aura would be far superior, but how am I gonna get a Hydro Aura? Is it even possible? I'll try it.
Go claw. Look, the rainbow.
No!
Still.
I was gonna try to like loop around, but as soon as I pressed it, she like dashed into him, and then I was cooked. I was gonna be cooked either way. Oh, yeah, she moves very slowly. After that, very soon, and then... Also, yeah, it's definitely R1. Playing this is painful. I mean, it's a little bit scuffed, but the biggest issue is like talent levels. Again, our Mona burst is like level 3, and like you know you were gonna play Mona because like you know you got her witch stuff done and everything. Like her talents matter at this point. But I'm not like mad or anything. And yeah, it is R1. Do we have R5 available? Yes. Alright, let's start over again. But with the actual energy refund. Like, that matters a lot. That doubles the energy refund the weapon gives us. We just basically cut our energy requirements by like 30. From like low 200s to like 160. Oh, also Miles. Early Columbina team calcs are inflated. Most of them assumed ER sands and you were chillin'. It turns out our energy requirements are like in the low 200s. So like, a large majority of your energy substats are gonna, or like your substats are gonna be dedicated to energy. Her personal damage is a lot lower than people expected. I expect at this point for Flynn's teams to be sub 130 and Never teams to be sub 140. Yeah, I do need to restart. Again. Indeed I do. Like 4th time doing this chamber. I keep getting through and then realizing something just isn't built at all. Like in the slightest. Also, can I level Mona's burst like once or twice more? We have materials for it. Yeah, Biscuit snapshots, yeah. If I have Mora, you have 140k, yeah. It's enough for now. And do you have to level Durin skill? No, that's fine. Thankfully, you having like a very vertically invested Durin is just gonna carry us. It is just gonna carry us. Junior Clears, honestly, Mr. Black, he feels amazing with Verisa. Like, for comparison, in a Bennett team for Verisa, like Verisa, Shavrusian, Sun Bennett, full hyper carry. My Verisa plunges for like 360k. With Durin, she peaks at like 320. Which is, by the way, Durin also does a lot of damage. So it's almost the same ceiling of high plunges with another source of personal damage. And more importantly, shorter rotations, because in the Bennett rotation, I have to swap off and re-Eon Bennett to actually keep up my overload shred. And also importantly, it frees up Bennett for another team. See, Grandma? Okay, take 3. But I want you to notice, you know, like every single time so far we've had struggles with getting our energy up. We've always needed to like use an extra E and catch the particles to get Anna's energy up. I want you to notice how we already have it. I haven't even swapped back into it yet and we already have it. That's crazy. It's already full again. Refinements on the weapon matter so much. It matters so much. It's that big of a difference? Yeah, you can pretty visually see it there. That was a great visual for it. I think that C could get all 3, to be honest. It only needs 2, though. It'd be all 3 nice.
Illusion shattered.
And guess what's already up again? Like, it's such a big deal. But now you know. That's what matters. Now you know. That's all I care about.
There is no escape.
Oh, we're good.
Shine down.
The way that I know usually, like, with this weapon can work is you just, like, it just happens, you know? You just kind of ignore it, and you just have your burst back for free, basically. You get the blooms, you succeed, you win. That's the wrong direction, damn it. I'll double down.
Shine down.
That should still be within range. Something to the world. Yeah, we're fine. That is the first time we've had issues, and it was because of the scuff.
Inazuma shines
Just
eternal.
because of the scuff.
Let's play through the
Bruh. Oh, I need to be careful. I do not want to die. Thankfully, Yehoda actually is like a healer. She's only level 1, so she's not going to heal very much. But it'll be enough healing where someone like Aino can get her health back. Shake your booty. Mods, blow up Miles. Thanks. Okay, Rain, appreciate the follow. Welcome in.
Stabilize.
I'm going in. Fate is upon you. Let me scrub.
Stay away from me.
Oh shit. That's pretty cool, dude. That's pretty cool.
Solidify.
Everybody stand back. Written in the stars. Delve into destiny.
Thunder. Element.
Cinema.
I'm going in. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Get back. The abyss is burning.
And we are getting into a groove with our energy. I don't know if you can 370. I don't know if you can tell, but we are like getting into a groove with our energy now. You know how before I had to like do 2 Durin E's, I had to like spam Bennett skills, I had to do 2 Mona E's. What's up, Silva? Like, you see how that time we just kind of like flowed? We did the same thing every time. Our bursts were back up really quickly. That's generally how you want rotations to flow. You just want to have stuff back the moment you need it. Honestly, do I go for the health? What was the card I picked? If it was sprint for damage, oh, it's burst damage. That matters a lot, actually. That's big for Durin. Fuck. God damn it. That's actually a huge. Why am I doing this? What am I doing? That matters a lot. It's just back instantly. God, I love this weapon.
Action grab. You're my target.
No, why did I do right? Am I stupid? Why did I do that?
No flaw.
It's gonna be Electro now. Whatever, man. It's fine.
Committed to memory.
Why did I do that?
Go claw. Ratchet. Let's play through the Committed to
Oh, wait. Yehoda's gonna swirl him now. Oh, it's fine.
Let's play through the river.
No, it's not doing 0 damage.
Illusion
It's
shot.
actually doing 0 damage, bro. Fuck. I really need Hydro Infusion. Yeah, I need to get Hydro Infusion by any means necessary. We really need Hydro, otherwise we're just completely cooked. This will take 2 years. Fuck, dude.
Go claw. Smash and grab.
I don't want to let go yet. Men. Woo! We looked. No, dude, I'm on fucking dash cooldown, man. Eat my ball. Oh, you know what I could do? Ooh, that's a good idea. Hold on.
You're not going anywhere.
Come on, can I get a Hydro? Thanks. Oh my bro. I'm mid dash and I still get hit. That's so rough.
Ding dong. Smash and grab.
Chat, what do you guys know about playing level 1 characters? What do you know about playing level 1 characters? Nothing. Bro, oh! Okay. Please just be Hydro. Please be Hydro. It's Dendro from the one unreacted Bloom Core that I know triggered in the first second of the fight. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Alright, I guess we can't use the weapon passive here. That's alright. It is what it is, man. Oh my god.
You're not going anywhere. Lash attack.
There is no escape.
Okay. We can actually kind of do something now.
You're my target.
Oh, energy for healing. Not a lot of healing, but healing. Get some energy.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Okay, never mind. No blooms if I do that. No, blow up now, blow up now. Oh, fuck. It's gonna be Dendro. There's nothing I can do to keep from being Dendro now. My only hope is maybe Electro. Like, maybe Electro.
Smash and grab.
Shine down.
Oh, I'm dead anyways, doesn't fucking matter. Dude, getting through this is gonna be so bad. Oh, man. I'm taking the burst card. I'm taking the healing card, I don't care. I'm taking the healing card. Oh, bottom side does solid damage already. I have to fully fill the gauge, I see. Little Nahida clears? Yeah, back in the day. Back in the day.
Smash and grab. Lash attack.
No, bro, I thought I was out of the range, man. Fuck. I got scratched by that. I'm so close, please. Can I get my burst, please? Alright. I'm dead, yeah. I got slightly off-timed. Men. What is the song? Sounds familiar? Not sure. Exclamation point SR and it'll tell you though. Can't dash out of that. It also being at high ping is like a little bit of salt in the wound. It makes it to where all of our swaps and everything are gonna be a little delayed.
You're not going anywhere.
So while we have to pay attention to all this shit, we also have to deal with delay. Okay. Can you stop? Thanks. Switch characters! What are you doing? Sorry. I just couldn't change. Let's see at least.
Let's wait for a little. Yeah. Share my knowledge. Commit it to memory.
Let's use this to heal.
Look, your rainbow.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, let's wait for a little.
Man.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah.
Oh, y'all appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Our goal here is just the third chamber, by the way, just to be like very clear. Let me be clear. Okay. Do those expire? I'm waiting for it to expire. Okay, Raiden's gone. Oh. Nahida's gone. Alright.
Being done, Brother Bob. You're my target.
Oh, wrong character. Shit! Wait, there's a meteor! Oh, almost didn't see that in time. I'm not one-shotted, thankfully. Oh my god, I had to switch. Oh, bro! Stop, man! Not cool! Oh my god, okay. Fuck.
Grow, grow, grow. Commit it to memory.
What? No! Dude, it is fucking... Okay, both monitors was onto my home screen. I don't even see my own OBS right now. Why did that happen?
Go claw.
Oh, I can pause. I forgot I can pause. This is in Stygian Onslaught. Holy shit, dude. Literally everything minimized. Everything minimized. Why? Bro, why is my computer trying to grief me? Is Nahid out? Nice.
Being done, Brother Bob. You're done.
Illusion shattered.
I got nothing.
Grow, grow.
Oh, it's physically unfielded riding. That makes sense.
Look,
That makes sense.
rainbow.
Fair enough.
Let's wait for
I'll take it though.
Yeah.
There is no escape.
Go claw. Being done, Brother Bob.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Look, the rainbow. You want it.
Passive kick in, passive please, passive ah. I don't know if the passive kicked in time. It might have been on cooldown. Ah. Okay.
Gather.
Everybody stand back.
Written in the stars.
Delved into
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Fate is upon you. Let me scrub.
Get back.
Oh, so close to gonna burst up.
This is burning.
Very close.
Off we go.
Gather.
Let's just make sure we keep our stuff, honestly. That's what I care about the most. The next seed's gonna kill it. Let's just make sure we're good. Cool. Man. Alright. Back on track. And then I experiment a little bit. Does it go back into the gray mode if I use my Q? Yes! Okay, so Yoda Q does trigger it. I didn't see where it said that happens, but it happens. Good to know. Good to know. Does Yoda tap you do it? No, it does have to actually infuse. Which is very bad because Yoda is very fragile. Yeah, okay, noted.
Shine down.
Look at my burst, please. Okay, I tried like double tapping E. Okay, I tried short holding E, I tried tapping it. You can't tap it, you have to double tap it seems. Hello, Aristiki. Are people not playing Genshin? Welcome in. And yeah, we're playing on kind of scuffed teams. I'm trying to do someone's Abyss, and we didn't have a whole lot of options for this chamber. We played their other strongest teams in the game. So instead, we are playing the best team we have that can just deal with the shield mechanic in any way. And it's a little scuffed, you know, but it is what it is. Scuff happens.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, yeah, you can just double tap. That works. Good to know. Passive, thank you. Hey. Rude.
Shine down. Illusion shattered.
This is a little shorter than I expected. Oh, I gotta be careful with that, man. Let's not reset, let's not reset. I think it's fine. What? Wait, why is Raiden Z visually gone when I'm on Naida? That happened twice. What was that? Raiden Z was visually gone when I was on Nahida, even though I had just used it. Bro, what is this? What is this indie game, man? You guys saw that, right? Like I would swap over and just be gone. Even though I had just used it. Like what? Ooh, I'm gonna die. I can't change. I'm not out of stamina. Can't swap anybody. That's so weird. Like there were 3 times where I used Raiden E, swapped the Nahida, and then it was already like visually like the small orb as if it wasn't being used. Man. That's so weird. Nothing to Archon Quest now.
Shine down.
I'm gonna save Yoda Q to immediately put the second enemy in the grief state. I think it's the move. We saved that. That's not worth it for this guy. He's too squishy.
Shine down.
Oh, doesn't matter, does it?
There is no escape.
Roughly even just like for the very last. Sorry, yeah, no. Absolutely, absolutely. If you already had 36 and you were like, hey, can I apply to like flex my builds? I'd be like, okay, maybe not. But if you actually need help, absolutely, 100%. 100%. Oh.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I need help with flexing, buddy.
Illusion
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Go claw. You're my target. Grow. You're not going anywhere.
Dude, come on. So squishy. I just used you. Why are you off? Okay. Oh, eat my balls.
There is no escape.
Is it even fast enough?
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Committed to memory.
Like, that's not fast enough. 2.5 minutes? Like, if our Raiden was on an actual, like, 4-piece EM, or a 4-piece, like, EM set, or a 2-piece, 2-piece EM, or we had a level Dragon's Bane instead of having to use a half-leveled Katane. Fuck, we'll find out, I guess. I may have to draft for new teams, though, because I don't think that's gonna be enough.
Shadows of
I did the wrong button, too. We're cooked. I had the wrong button.
Solidify.
Everybody stand back. Decided by destiny. Let me scribe.
Devouring claw.
Yeah, like, there's no way I can kill this guy, and if I had killed the guy one phase I've had 10 seconds here. I wouldn't have him dead before then. I need to have a stronger Timon's upside. A minute for bottom, he will need at least a minute, yeah. Just better than Zhongli. Yeah, Suga's to be a bit more damage than Zhongli. The reason I'm running Zhongli is because we have to on-field Mona for long periods of time, and it felt kind of like shit. Just getting tossed around by everything that's crashed Mona, because we would lose vapes. But... I think the topside team is fine, just gotta not die. Yehoda dying literally lost me 0 damage. If I had died on everybody, that'd be one thing, but Yehoda dying literally lost me 0 damage. Unless I'm wrong, in which case tell me why I'm wrong and why it would have cleared faster if Yehoda lived. Because nobody died except for Yehoda. She enables Grey Mode, she does not. She enables Grey Mode once every 4 rotations, but I still keep the Gleam effect even with her dead. And the only consistent effect I'm getting, or the only consistent source of Gleam I'm getting is from, I know. Lost you comedic relief? True. But I got, when Yehoda lived the entire run, I got the Grey Mode from her twice. And that run, I used her for it twice. That is the most I can get from Yehoda because of energy restrictions and the fact that the only way I can get it in this team is from her burst. And at most, it gets me like 2 to 3 more seconds of the Grey effect. And 2 to 3 seconds of the Grey effect is not going to give me 30 seconds faster on topside. Level 1 thing, her being level 1 doesn't really change much for her either in this team, to be honest. I just think the topside team is good enough. We tried Nuvolet Hyperbloom, it was not good enough and it wasn't even close. Like, about the effect or the gimmick, she doesn't give us the gimmick anymore. Yehoda enables the fact that Aino can do it. Yehoda in the team, not alive, but Yehoda in the team enables Aino's ability to do that. We didn't... Oh, you're doing something else? Oh, I got you. Hi, Broden. Hi, Tangy. You don't have her passive? What passive? What are we missing? These are buffs to her turret. These don't matter at all. These are giga irrelevant. This is a healing buff, also giga irrelevant. Oh, is there 100 demon here I didn't see? Ah, from this. It also only buffs the EM after bursting. So, I wouldn't get this very often. No, it's not C6 Yehoda. You know what I'm thinking, chat? Bottom side, the DPS check is a lot easier to deal with. Genuinely, it might be fine to do, like, a Durin team topside. Because, like, a Durin team could straight up just brute force. A Durin team should be able to just brute force. And then I do a Nuvi bottom side. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Miles. Do Fischl and Mona for the Hex buffs? Mona, yes. This person hasn't done with Fischl's homework, so we actually can't do Fischl. Fischl Overload would be very nice, though, but we just don't have the option. They haven't done her homework, though. And then here we can do Sucrose. It could at the very least be so. It could at the very least be our 4 Thrilling Tales. Keep more copies of Thrilling Tales, by the way. You should get at least 2 R5s minimum. Honestly, 3 R5s. Hold on to those. Thrilling Tales is one of the best weapons in the game. Well, one of the best accessible weapons in the game. Do you have EM available for our Sucrose, or is it just this? That's all we got. Yeah. Actually, we could go a random goblet and then swap to an EM Sands. That'd be nice. You're not playing Nahida anymore? Cool. 20 tro? Yo, Irene, nice 35-day streak, holy. Virgin, nah, I'm not. Cringe. Read the passive for them. They're confused about TTDS. Oh, they're confused about what Thrilling Tales does. A 3-star? Yeah, so just for perspective, I want you to be aware that an attack main stat is 46.6% attack, okay? Thrilling Tales says that when you switch to the... Okay, when switching characters, the new character taking the field has their attack increased at R5 by 48%. It's 42 because it's R4. At R5, it's 48% for 10 seconds. This can occur once every 20 seconds. So once every 20 seconds, which is for a lot of characters, every rotation, you can buff one person's damage by a main stat of attack. Swapping from Sucrose onto Durin will give our Durin a main stats worth of attack for 10 seconds. It is genuinely one of the best catalysts in the game. Mona instead? Nah, Mona needs the burst, homie. Mona needs the burst. She's on Fav and barely getting it back.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Not to mention I have to on-field with her the entire rotation. Like,
Delved into destiny.
that just isn't gonna work out. I fucking switch. Thanks. Oh, bro,
Turning point.
and I also forgot I can't. It's fine. Whatever. Who cares? Actually, I care a lot. The front-loaded damage here matters a lot. We need to get front-loaded damage here. We need a front-load damage. That matters a lot.
Going in. Fate is upon you. Shadows of
Absorption test.
No, bro. My bad. I have a really bad habit of like repeatedly inputting until the thing happens. I need to stop doing that for this character.
teamwork is dream decided by destiny.
Let me scry. Stand clear.
Thunder. Element.
One big bait, please. Nice. I will take that.
Adventure.
Get back.
During down release? Ah. Hey. Varisa might be having a rerun next half. She is. He's confirmed already. Next half is a Varisa rerun, and I'm gonna be honest. Varisa Durin feels so good. It actually feels so fucking good, dude.
Absorption test.
Element. For
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Teamwork is dreamwork.
devouring
Oh.
claw.
Let me scry. Written in the stars.
Actually, this works.
Element. For the
But yeah, our energy is struggling without Fav Zhongli. No Fav Zhongli is cooking our energy a bit. Zhongli might actually be stronger, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, our res uptime here is terrible. I think we go to Zhongli. I think Tenacity Zhongli is genuinely better here. Yeah, our rotations are shorter than 20 seconds. And we're not getting good uptime of Throwing Tails. And we're not getting uptime of Res Shred. Yeah, we use Zhongli. I think Zhongli is genuinely stronger here. Oh, fuck, we need Zhongli. No, we don't need Zhongli bottom side. I want a shielder, but it could be any shielder. It could be Layla. Layla's probably better, to be honest. Layla gives us the actual cryo shield for that one guy. Layla's probably not built, is she? We don't have C1, we should actually have a build on Zhongli. I mean on Layla. I think she did beforehand, but I wanted the Zhongli to have artifacts on. So Layla likely doesn't anymore. Yeah, okay. Okay. That works, actually. Sure. Sorry, I've been stung so many times already by just assuming something that should obviously be built isn't built. Let me make sure Cause was built. I am glad I checked. Okay. Hi, Bust.
Everybody stand up. Fate is upon you. Ha! Delved into destiny.
That's I can't do Q first, I forgot. Oopsie. Hey, Annie. No, I'm not disappointed. If you were like
Light it up.
endgame clear who you ask people to pay you money to clear endgame for them and this is what you thought was good builds, I'd be like, okay, that would be disappointing because like you would have out of expectations of you to be a really good player already. But you're just a person who enjoys the game, you know? You're not some like master of the game or anything. You're chilling, man. You're big chillin', I promise.
Let me scribe.
Thunder! Element. Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Decided by destiny. Delved into destiny.
Oh, please target the right. Please target him, not those. Okay, cool.
My reckoning.
I forgot those do that.
I forgot that was a I forgot that.
I forgot. That's on me.
I'm going in. Fate is upon you.
I did it again. I'm a dumbass, dude. I'm actually such a dumbass. Have Durin witch buff? Yeah, Mona has homework done, so we're getting full witch resonance. You can tell because his sig has a little glow on it. You see how his sig is got that little glow on it? That means we have witch. We have a hex array. Bro is selling, yeah, and about to start fucking I don't know. I was about to talk about like your mom selling feet pics or something, but I was like, nah, that's just weird.
Written in the stars.
That's just weird.
Shadows of fate.
Solidify.
Going in. Decided by destiny. Delved into
Devouring claw. Stay away from me.
adventure time.
I remembered.
Thunder.
Dude, he is actually really cool. I like Durin a lot. He's pretty cool.
Stabilize.
Look, if the feet pics pay the bills, do what you must. What's wrong with a mother selling feet pics? Bro, the child would actually get bullied so fucking hard, it's insane.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Like, dog, imagine having like a friend group and your friend group finds that out. You're cooked. You're fucking cooked. It's over. Like, GG's. Time to move schools.
Fate is upon you. Delved into destiny.
Devouring claw. Stay away from me. Solidify.
Let's light it up.
Devouring claw.
How would the friends find out, though? I don't know, maybe your mom advertises? Very often, actresses use their real names. At least the first real name. Are you okay with logging people's accounts if they genuinely need extensive advice on it?
Decided by destiny.
No, I actually only help people who don't need help. So, yes, of course. Yo, Remy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, how was your stream? I know this might look weird, but trust, welcome in. How was your stream? Durin Dragon Boy just came out. I'm liking him a lot so far. And I'm doing viewer Endgame, and this person just happens to own Durin, so we get to mess with him a little bit. Is that gonna blow up? Good timing. A sick IT one? Nice, good job.
Let's light it up.
IT can be awkward sometimes. With the wrong characters, or wrong builds, it can be really, really hard. Boogerman Light. Chat, let's change the topic. I don't want the first thing that the raiders hear us talking about being feet pics. Word?
Go in.
Word.
Light it up. Written in the stars.
What's happening? Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just a normal streamer, you know.
Stabilize.
Normal streamer talking about normal stream things with their normal chat. About evil cock rings? Ah, nice. That's Zhao, right? I used to be a really big Zhao player back in like fucking early 1.0 or 1.x, not O. Yeah, it's not hard at all. It's just a ninja check. Yeah, it's kind of cringe. Agree.
Time to shine.
Agree.
Wind strike.
Yeah, our Nivelet's like he's aight. He's aight. I can't hate.
My guiding stars.
Let my name echo in song. Shower me with
Oh, can I get a? I need a high just roll, please.
Wind and cloud.
Thanks.
The night is cold.
I think that for the third chamber we'll be alright, honestly. I do firmly believe that on the third chamber we'll be able to make it. I'm a believer.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Not now.
Silence.
strike a pose. Let the world collide.
The night is cold.
Settle down.
At least we're getting 1 star. Okay. By the way, for context for the waiters, we have already gotten 1 star in the first and second chamber. Our current goal is just 1 star in the third.
My guiding stars.
The third chamber with the Wild Hunt shill mechanics is the only one we can't do right now. We tried it with Double Nod Cry Yahora Aino shill because we haven't pulled any Nod Cry characters outside of Yahora Aino.
The night is cold.
But it did not work out. We tried Nouvelet top side and it did not work out. So we're trying Nouvelet bottom side. And this team can deal with the third chamber, I believe. And I can also use Kazuha Infusion Burst to get, or a Skill Ore Burst, to get some uptime of like a fake Nouvelet C1, which might help us a little bit in the beginning. So we'll see, we'll see. Might be a little scuffed. I think I don't know old Revity. Well, if you don't know Revity, Revity is an Eldritch Deer VTuber. Very cool. Love the model. I'm sad I don't have enough rules for Durin. Ah, yeah, fair. I did save up enough to get him day 1, but then on top of that, I did want to get his cons. So I ended up swiping a little bit and letting a friend of mine do some pulls, and I ended up getting a C2, and I haven't enabled the C2 yet, but I'm a Verisa main, and his C1 is like okay for Verisa, but his C2 is really good. So, yeah, I crumbled. Okay.
Solidify.
Decided by destiny.
I should put Chris and Pike on. Ah, that's fine. Who cares? Whether this ends up physical or hydro does not matter. The fizz is fine.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shadows of fate.
Fat Rock, please. Thank you.
Written in the stars.
The abyss is burning.
415. Damn, dude. That is not too bad.
Go in.
I forgot about this. Oopsie.
Gather.
Decided by destiny. Delved into destiny.
Get back. The abyss is burning.
Yeah, this shit does damage, bro. This does that's crazy, actually. Wow. That's wild. Also, nice nuts, W. When did Limbo become a Vrisa main? Within like a month of a release. I really liked her day one, but, you know. I'm not the type to fall in love in one day. I had to learn her more, you know. Had to be sure I liked her.
Adorn my night.
The tides beckon.
Wind strike.
Don't be scared. Not now. Strike a pose. The mining echo in song.
Wait, no, I might. Oh my god. Okay, my god.
Oh, nice command.
That was almost really
The
bad.
night is cold.
We're fine though.
Settle down.
Wait, oh, we can get it. We got a swirl? We got a swirl. Okay. Jesus, man. I'm kind of concerned though, because our bottom side damage is genuinely like very low. Seed time? Yeah, seed time. Our damage here is genuinely like really bad.
Time to shine.
I'm just praying that the self-damage is enough. I'm gonna have to get lucky.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Bro, mentioning John Cena, I hadn't seen Peacemaker until recently, and I'm in the middle. I'm like, I'm near the end of season 1 right now. Why is John Cena such a fucking good celebrity VA, bro?
Wind strike.
Why is he actually such a good celebrity VA? Or like, not VA, but like actor. He's actually so good. Island Bust. No, they don't own enough. If we owned enough, we would be using enough. What the fuck is this, bro?
Solidify.
Teamwork is strength. Fate is upon you. Let me scribe.
Devouring.
Oh, shit. Energy's fucked.
This is burning.
Where'd he go? What the fuck?
I'm going in. Decided by destiny.
Okay.
Stabilize.
Oh my god, that's half of the first. That's half of the gray already.
Fate is upon you.
Reminder, chat, our Mona Bursts is like level 6 right now. That's wild, dude. What the fuck? Jesus. Previous? Sup? Oh, by the way, mods. Oh, Woken, please. Second Woken, please. Wait, second? We did one Woken already, didn't we? Did I do a Woken already? I think I did. Did I do a Woken already? I don't remember. I thought I did. Have I not? I haven't? Oh. I'll do 2 Wokens in the next, like, 20 minutes. Oops. My bad. I thought I did one already. Losing his mind? Yeah, low-key. I am.
Strike a pose. The mining echo in song.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Bow your head.
Is that not a Hydro Swirl? Probably not. No, it's not. No, I'm not resetting. I'm not resetting. Fuck that.
Be sanctified.
Wind strike.
My guiding stars.
Can I don't have enough energy to burst, man. It's so cooked.
Time to shine.
The balls just went away. Oh, I'm getting scammed so hard. Oh, that was a misclick. Dude, yeah, it's a reset, actually. It's just a reset. God, this is so bad. This is so bad. Okay.
Solidify.
Can I get a fat proc? Thank you.
I'm going in. Decided by destiny.
440 is insane, man. That's so wild.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Devouring claw.
Imagine if we could use Fiorina. By the way, dude, that'd be insane.
Gather.
Everybody stand back. Decided by destiny.
A Fiorina instead of Zhongli. And on-fielding Durin. Whoa.
Burning.
That'd be disgusting, man. I'm going vape now. Ooh. One more? One more? That's
Delve
insane.
into destiny. Team
That's so good. C3 Durin, yep. Indeed. We're very close to the end now. This seems very doable.
strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
I shouldn't else not use it yet.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever. Works.
The night is cold.
Rough, but function. That wasn't a Hydra. Okay, you're telling me the burst that is currently Hydra infused off of you didn't give me a Hydra swirl.
The tides beckon.
What?
Yoo-hoo!
Pardon? I'm.
Let the world come alive.
Bow your head.
I'm gonna get. Oh, I wanna get my pyro. That sucks.
Shower me with fate.
Silence.
Time to shine.
1 minute.
Not now.
Be sanctified. Settle down. Silence.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
This is not clearing in time. We need a faster first wave, I think. It's close enough where I think it's probably doable.
The tides beckon.
It just has to be super smooth.
Strike a pop.
Yeah, this is definitely doable. If the first wave is a little bit smoother, we can do this. Yeah, that's close. First wave needs to be less duty, and then we're good. Damn. Okay.
Solidify.
Everybody stand back. Fate is upon you. Let me scribe.
Get back. The abyss is burning. Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's written in the stars. Shadows of
Devouring claw.
This is such a cool team, man. I actually really like this team, I'm gonna be honest. It's such a different idea. This is like the complete 180 flip on the head of pretty much every good team comp.
decided by destiny.
What's that? You want your on-fielder to be the damage dealer? Fuck no. Your on-fielder buffs your off-fielder. What do you mean? Why would your on-fielder be the DPS? Your on-fielder does no damage. It's so funny. This is not C0 now. This is C3.
Silence.
Time to shine.
That's just Tartag and Shengling. I said good teams. As in like good today.
Clouds high. The
There we
birds
go.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Let the world collide!
That might kill me. Cryo? In that I got cryo. That never hit me? No, it did hit me because my Cosmo was almost dead. What? Oh, and now it's gone. Phenomenal timing. Thanks, game. Man. This game loves to just cook me with that RNG. That's fine.
To shine.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Gulp. Gulp. Okay.
Not now.
Oh, my balls. They're all... Oh, man, they're so far. No, he's burrowing? Dude, I can't hit him down there.
Strike a pose. Let the world
He might not give me another... Okay, there it is. That's not enough, is it? That's probably not enough. Nah, not quite. Close again, though. Closer. That is our closest so far. Man. If Nuvolette was strong... If Nuvolette did damage, this would be huge. Did you see this? What's up? Yes, I did, bro. It's so bad, man. It's so bad. 200 ER build time. Also, how much do you think that's going to impact, like, the DPS of the team's calcs so far? That's going to make Flynn's go sub 130 and Nefer sub 140, right? Like, that is crazy energy requirements. HumDG had skillings out too? Yeah, I know. HumDG has had skillings out for like 24 hours.
teamwork is dreamwork.
Maybe not full 24 hours, but since before I went to bed at least.
Let me scry.
Thunder! The abyss is burned!
Oh, the 420 went straight into his... that's rough. A little wasteful. Happens.
Solidify!
Everybody stand back. Let's decide it by destiny. Shadows of fate.
Get back! The abyss is burned!
Okay, we're on track.
I'm going in. Written in the stars. Delved into destiny.
Element?
Cool. Pember Earsens, so... Pember Earsens isn't enough. You need like 190 with Pember. You need Pember Earsens and 40 ER subs. Like 40 ER in subs. Yeah, what about it? Favon team? That's not gonna drop the requirements by 40. At all. It's also incredibly unlikely that'll be like fed to Furina. Not Furina, fucking Columbina.
Time to shine.
As one with wind and
Oh, he's frozen, so I get the fucking fire up. Bro, just hit me. Maybe that was a bad call. Maybe I should have just used somebody else top chamber and used a non-freeze for bottom. It feels so bad. Putting a front fav, true. But yeah, also it was the calcs were 190 to like 230 on Pamper. I think that 190 might have been assuming you have fav. 190 very well may have been assuming fav.
Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Thunder. Elemental. Solidify.
Everybody stand back. Decided by destiny. Let me scribe.
Get back. The abyss is stabilized.
I'm going in. Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Please, thanks.
This is burning.
Big hit, nice. Yeah, really at 9 minutes flat pretty consistently now. Minus 6-ish subs at most. Is the average ER roll not 5? You would need 40. Am I crazy? Cool hack for Jivishop. Has base 2, so you would need like... Oh, you mean 6 more, yeah. So that means that 6 of your liquids or subs would go into ER.
Everlasting.
Oh yeah, I've seen clips like that. It's whale show off. It doesn't matter.
Settle down.
Okay.
Falling leaves. Adorn my
guiding star.
Freeze, please, Layla. Freeze, please. Thank you.
wind strike. The tides beckon.
Ow, bro. Rough.
Bow your head.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, dude. He's not gonna do anything like this. I can't get that third stack when he's doing that.
Settle down.
But I really need to get one right here. I'm just gonna take so long, man. Just one tick. One tick. Man, fuck! And I go from not being able to take any ticks of damage to taking 3 in the frame I'm in this. That was more than one frame. But taking 3 all at the exact same time. God, man. This team feels so bad.
Everybody stand back. Fate is upon
Honestly,
you.
playing Neverland in general nowadays just feels so bad.
Let me scribe.
I should use the second Bennett D.
Solidify.
I'm going in.
Made him a little cubby. I don't mind if I fell out of it.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate.
Get back. The abyss is burning.
This is a little bit worse.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
This is a little bit
Fate is
worse.
upon you. Let me scribe.
Think we missed a big crit or something.
Devouring claw. Gang.
Yeah, this is a lot worse. Like minus 10 seconds at least. There we go. Jennikins, thanks 3 day. I need to start with E. Benedy in the beginning matters a lot.
Paimon's
I don't care. Okay.
Light it up.
let's go find
Paimon!
see if that book has any new clues.
Delve into destiny.
Thunder. The abyss is burning.
Teamwork Shadows of fate.
Thunder! The abyss is solidify!
Everybody stand back! Decided by destiny.
That's the wrong button. Oh, I hate the wrong button. I double tapped the on accident. It's like too. It's okay. It's too slow. Damn, sucks. Unlucky. Man, this feels so shit. it feels so rough, man. I need divinity first. Those are enough energy. But wait, people go. Do you think that a loss of like 6 substats is a 10% damage loss? Like personal damage loss. Check a DM's word. I Bennett E, dude. Just do Bennett E. This one's kind of low, no?
Let's light it up. Going in. Written in the stars. Let me scribe.
Element? Stabilize!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Decided by destiny. Delve into destiny.
Devouring claw!
I missed something big this rotation. What the f?
Written in the stars.
We missed something really big, apparently. That was the wrong button. Huh. How does the one giveaway work? I do 5 of them, and on Twitch, they are exclamation point join. On Twitch, they are, I need water. They're exclamation point join. On YouTube, they are typing UID, mentioning that it's time for the second one. Mods, please run WELKIN number 2. I'd appreciate that. And it's not a woo, it's a we. Big difference. You know the by far best plunge DPS by the name of Arisa? What about her? What about the by far better than every other plunge DPS? Yeah, the by far best plunge DPS would do this account wonders, I agree. Michael, thanks for the months, man. I appreciate that.
Limbo is best is limbo.
Thank you. We are doing our best. I'm starting to genuinely think it might be worth restarting with Zhongli bottom side, because it feels so bad. It really does feel so bad. I don't know. I don't want to, but I think we might need to.
Gather!
Everybody stand back. Let's light. Decided by destiny. Delve into
Get back! Element!
Oh, I didn't crit the first wave. That sucks.
Stabilize!
going in. Written in the stars. Let me scribe.
Get back! Okay. Solidified!
Everybody stand back. Decided by destiny.
That's a little lower, but not like bad. Ooh, energy issues. Not good. Are we still fine, even with the energy issues?
Shadows of...
Stabilize!
I'm going in. Fate is upon you.
That's a bit slower. Man, fuck. Nice though. How's it going to plans to celebrate with your boyfriend/girlfriend? I don't have a partner. So no, I do not.
Gather.
Everybody stand back! Written in the stars. Delved into destiny.
Did you guys see the showing Lilt? Wait, what the fuck was that? Wait, what? What the fuck was that? Why is there just a meteor in the background? What the fuck? Yeah, somebody clipped that. What the hell?
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Decided by destiny.
What was that?
Shadows of
If I get a vape on that one hit beforehand, it knocks this guy into his weakened state before the 400k hits, and that makes him die almost instantly. The only issue is that isn't happening very frequently, we're getting kind of unlucky.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Written in the stars.
Devouring claw!
There we go, nice.
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Decided by destiny. Let me scribe.
The abyss is burning!
Stabilize.
I'm going in. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Ooh. Energy, man. I'm getting fried by energy. And the vape was right before the break, man. We were getting really, really lucky crits before, like, early in, and now we're just not. Ghost Child, thank you for the 2 months, man. I appreciate that. Hasn't rizzed them up. I mean, I was in a pretty long-term relationship of, like, almost 2 years that ended a few months ago. So, you know.
Solidify.
I usually do spend a good bit of time, like, between relationships. I don't like going straight from one into another, you know? Oh, man.
Gather.
Everybody stand. Decided by destiny. Delved into destiny.
Thunder! Okay.
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
This one's a little behind, but it's not as bad. I'll accept anything above 855, to be honest, at this point. That's... I'm cooked. Come back and there'll be a new account, I'm generally gonna crash out. Oh, if you, like, missed the finisher, it's fine. Let's try attack. I haven't tried attack yet. Let's see if it's any better.
Stabilize.
Now I'll make sure to stall to clear it until you can back trust.
Decided by destiny. Let me scribe.
Keep misclicking. How much?
This is purely to make me feel better about putting you through the pain of my account for so long, Lamau.
No, you're good. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. I appreciate that. You do not have to. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Written in the stars.
That's so kind. Thank you. That is genuinely so sweet. I really appreciate that. That is so sweet.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wait, is he stuck? Wait, I don't think I can go through those.
Shadows of
Why am I so bad? Why am I so bad at the game? Why am I actually so bad? All I have to do is press E, then click. Muscle memory? Yeah, low-key. I'm really... If you look at my inputs, if I were to, like, turn on my overlay thing, where you can see my inputs, you would be able to pretty quickly tell I have a really bad habit of spamming inputs because I'm used to how slow the inputs are in this game. And because of that, it does create some situations where I,
fate is upon you.
spam and it makes things go poorly.
dream work. Fate is upon you.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Why doesn't limo just clear? Good idea. I'll try that.
Let my name echo in song. The night is cold.
As one with wind and
That didn't apply pirate, whatever.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's a good idea.
Strike
Just clear.
a pose. Time to shine.
Bow your head.
My guiding stars.
No, why'd I iframe that? Am I a dumbass? I literally stalled just to get hit by that, and then I iframed it. Fucking muscle memory is actually killing me, man.
Silence.
Well, it's making me survive, but I needed to not make me survive. I need to get hit.
wind strike.
Kazuha died. Shit, man. Muscle memory is actually making me get screwed over so hard. Yanfei over Nouvelette? I mean, honestly, Yanfei with see-through Fiorina does more damage than Nouvelette. Yeah, like... If the Nouvelette doesn't have see-through Fiorina and Yanfei does, yeah. Yeah.
Solidify.
Nouvelette is the king of chop.
Written in the stars. Let me scribe.
Stay.
Didn't vape that rough.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's decide.
That's crit luck though. I'll take that. Oh, big hit. Nice. Ah, that... Man, I thought it was... That's unfortunate.
Gather.
I'm going in. Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, I'll take that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I wish... Wait, actually, hold on. Let me do this.
Bow your head.
Not enough energy.
Let the world come
Man, I'm tired of this shit.
Clouds high. The birds.
on. The night is cold.
Can you get a freeze, Layla, please?
Silence.
Layla, thank you.
Be sanctified.
Not now.
Wind
I'm
strike.
gonna get no Hydro Swirl, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I think Layla's killing the run as well. I think Layla is actually killing the run. We might need to use Zhongli here. Good.
Time to shine.
Pretty sure we got Hydro on the way up, Par on the way down. Perfect.
Bow your head.
Yeah, low-key.
Silence.
Shower me with praise.
Wind strike.
Layla might straight up be killing the run.
Let my name echo in song.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
We'll see. This one's kinda close.
Bow your head.
Let the world come alive. The night is cold.
No FAF proc. Dude! Ball stolen. That's rough.
Settle down.
My ball's getting up there. Might be the end of the run.
Not now.
Honestly, I don't know if I'm in CAs where that wouldn't make a big difference. Yeah, I think we can't use Layla here. Fuck, do I have to reset all over again, man? Because the thing is, if we had Zhongli on bottom side, We could very easily get that third stack very consistently without having to worry about the freeze bullshit. And the new Valette would just be doing more damage in general. And if I timed it, I could get 3 stacks much easier on the second enemy as well. Man, it might be worth it. I think that this could clear, but I think it would take a long time. Shit, man. If your if your Fischl had the witch stuff enabled, this would be free. Fischl would make this so free. It's very unfortunate she doesn't. The only character there that really makes sense is Sucrose. Yeah. Men. Alright. I can't really worry about Thrilling Tales, though. We're not gonna be able to get Thrilling Tales reliably. I should just use, like, Sack Frags or something. For more EM. Hi, folks. The official homework is like 10 minutes. The official one was like 10 minutes, yeah. The other ones were a lot shorter. Official specifically was like 10 minutes. Slow, okay. The other ones definitely were shorter, though. I'm not gonna get... yeah, whatever. I keep forgetting with Durin, if I do Q first, it's a guaranteed buffer mode. I always forget that.
Teamwork is strength, decided by destiny. Stand clear.
Devouring claw. Dead.
Okay. That's true, we could have done the homework by now, but... not my style. Is this best Durin team? Not even close. Definitely not.
Off we go.
Magic
Everybody
mirror
stand back.
on the wall. Who is the most
is upon you.
handsome of them all?
Let me scribe.
Oh! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Shadows of... Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hey! Oh, that was a misclick. Oops. No! Oh! We're good. We're good. He likes it hard. Iris, what? Who's on Noblesse? Our carry is Durin. I don't know if you've been looking at the numbers. Durin is the carry here. Sir? I just repeated what you said verbatim and you're sirring me? Subject. Hey, Kiyosa, but I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Look, I think we can do like...
Absorption test. Stand clear. Delve into destiny.
Oh, oops. Stop. Stop! What are you doing? Hey, chill.
Everybody stand back.
Can I? Thanks.
Absorption test. Fate is upon you. Let me scribe. A minor error. Stand clear. We go. Let's light it up.
Why are we getting jokes out here? What did jokes do? Oh, get this jokester. Dude, we have a chatter named Jokester. I thought you were talking about Jokester. So just a team for this boss? No, no, TB, please do not run this team. Do not run this team, especially on this boss.
Animal Test 63 written in the stars.
Run like anything else, actually.
Absorption test.
Going in.
Animal test 63.
Fate is upon you.
Ba-boom. Nice. Thank you, Avery. I appreciate that. My mother gets better. True. He ignores us? No, I'm sorry, Ovi. I'm just...
Let my name echo in song.
Layla was making it rough. But now we've another source of red shred. We can more reliably get extra stacks. Without having to worry about the freeze bullshit. Should be a lot easier. The bottom side should be significantly better. Top side will be a little worse. Which is a worthy trade-off in my eyes.
The tides beckon.
Let the world collide.
Shaw! Hoo! Ha!
Wind strike.
That's true.
Time to shine.
Silence. Stabilize. Let the mighty be humbled.
Strike a pose.
Bruh, hey.
Settle down.
Boink. Man. How do you feel about Durin? I like Durin. Durin's cool. Cruel World, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Brownies are in the oven. Brownies sound nice. I've had a lot of sugar recently. I don't really want to, but brownies would hit.
Absorption test. Animal
Odious.
We're good. Wait! Oh! We're good. Wait, why did I do that? I can't get a pyro swirl on when it's hydro. I can't get a pyro,
Let's light it up.
and I also can't get the. Let's just get physical. Let's just get physical. Let's just get physical.
Delve into destiny. Huh? I'm going in.
I need to use. Okay, I want to use Bennett Burst, but I need to use it far away. Because Bennett Burst does enable Scoured Blade, and I want to get the Scoured Blade proc.
Shadows of fate. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Didn't see that coming.
Bro, I'm out of stamina. Please. Okay, that didn't help at all. Fuck you too. It's fine.
Couldn't break.
I thought that was a different attack. I thought that was the one where he does like the hover in the air for a minute and then like do a directed slam. It was not that attack. That was not the attack he was doing, in case you missed that.
We go.
I actually do think this helps.
Teamwork is dream work. Adventure time.
I just need to use it when he's on the ground and not flying and shit.
Off we go.
Yeah, that does help. Nice. Good.
Shadows of fate. Let's light it up. Going in.
Absorption test. Stand
Can I change characters? Thanks.
Devouring claw.
Written in the stars. Let me scribe.
Ow.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
absorption test.
Thunder.
Thanks.
Stay away from
Fate is upon you.
One more. Ah.
Let's light it up.
Well, it's gonna be Pyro now, and there's pretty much nothing I can do about that. Inlet and Arb and Azer level 3. No. Yeah. Maybe if Durin's on-field physical attacks do more? Not really. Kinda fast though. Speedy Durin. That's a fast one. I need to be careful, dude.
Far from spent.
Bro, literally everybody's dying. Everything's dying! Everybody's dying, bro! Stop! Stop, man! Why is it doing so much damage? Oh! Still, it's Pyro.
Everybody stand back.
After all that, it is Pyro. Mona, you got
Written in the
this.
stars.
You got this, Mona.
Delve into.
Get him.
Let's light it up.
Get him. Oh wait, that's actually not as fast as slow as I thought it'd be. Nice. The free CAs are actually kind of nice. The free CAs actually are really nice.
Let the world collide.
solidify.
As one with wind and cloud.
You missed me? Alright.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Wait, ah, okay, I missed on one, that's fine.
Let my name echo
He has
in
one
sound.
baboon.
Yoo-hoo.
Yeah, I'm more confident in these numbers, to be honest. I think this is significantly more likely to win.
Time to shine.
Silence.
I have decent confidence in this.
Strike a pop.
The tides beckon.
Oh, no seed. I see. Strange. But okay.
Settle down.
Let the world collide.
Now seed.
Solidify.
But there's nothing to blow it up off of, because... Alright. That's fine, I guess. Sure. More seeds! Without any pyro! Wow! Isn't my RNG good today?
Bow your head.
Okay. Windsor marketing? I don't know. It'd be a couple percent points of a difference, weirdo. Not really. It'd be little to no difference. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stand clear.
Shadows of fate decided by destiny.
This is burning.
Wait, everybody stand back.
Absorption test.
Oh. Oops.
Stand clear.
Fate is upon you. Delve delves into destiny.
I made a slight oopsie. That's a big waste. That could have been a lot better.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Big oopsie on my part.
written in the stars. Shadows of
Can I, bro? My energy isn't good this rotation. Oh, eat my nuts.
everybody stand back. Stand clear. Fate is upon you. Let me scribe.
Oh, our energy is so bad. No, it's so bad. Don't give me boost, man. Oh my. By the way, let me make it very clear. I am getting like slightly frustrated at the gameplay itself because of the walls. I am by no means frustrated with you or mad at you. It's like, imagine if like I left a cup out on the counter and like went to the bathroom and came back and you put the cup back in the cabinet. Like, there's no reason to be mad at you for putting the cup in the cabinet, but I'll be mildly like, oh, what the fuck, what happened to my cup? Kind of thing, you know? Like, I'm not upset with you. It's just like, the circumstance is like a little bit, that's where my reactions are coming from, okay? I'm upset with the circumstances, not with you. Let me make that very clear.
Decided by destiny. Delves into destiny.
Devouring claw.
I am, though. I'm really mad.
I'm going in.
Bro.
Absorption test.
Animal, let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
Thunder. This is birth.
530 is very nice.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Stand clear. Animal test 6.
delves into destiny. Written in the stars.
Thunder. Day.
Please be enough. It won't be enough. I have to do more.
Everybody stand
clear.
Decided by destiny.
This is pretty good, though. We got a very similar time. I'm happy with that. Very similar. It's like 5 seconds shorter. Nice. C3R1, yeah. It is a bad team. Okay.
Settle down.
My name, echoing song.
Oh my god, I didn't get frozen immediately, or didn't freeze immediately and cook the entire rotation. I love to see that.
Be sanctified.
Oh, then I can go back and do it again. It doesn't matter because I already have it. Oh, nice. Good feeling, man. Good feeling.
Bow your head.
He staggered me out of my E animation. I've never seen that.
Time to shine.
That's crazy. Almost till my Fury now. You do like a little pyro attack. Just a tiny one. Just a, yeah, that little, yeah, that. Thanks. Ooh, wait, can I? Ah, it's already going. It's fine.
Wind and cloud.
That was early. Yeah. Also like half the CA to that. It's alright.
Bow your head.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come.
Hey!
Wind strike.
Okay, our personal damage should be a good bit better than it was before.
Settle down.
Oh wait, no, so wait! His fucking shield expired. His shield expired within a second of the blast tap. Alright. That's cool. That's cool. Are they trying to piss me off? I feel like they gotta be trying to piss me off.
Light it up.
You gotta hydrocrystallize? Hydrocrystallize isn't good enough.
Written in the stars. Let me scribe.
Get back. The abyss is birth.
Oh, the 500's insane. 480. Jeez, man.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Stand clear. Animal test 60.
Written in the stars. Delved into destiny.
Devouring claw!
Everybody stand back!
Stand clear.
Fate is upon you. Let me
Stay.
Cool. And yeah, only cryocrystallized can do that. This song was a banger. By the way, it is intended to be comedy. I had to focus. I need to focus.
Settle.
Time to shine.
That is not focus music.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
70k first, it is nice though.
Found your head.
I like that.
Be sanctified.
Let's actually not stall for the ascension. Let's just
Solidify.
kill.
Let the world collide.
Wind strike.
Let the mighty be humble. Justice is
Oh my shit! Fuck.
gathered.
Showing you praise. Time to shine.
Okay, cool. I forget that I can book sometimes. I forget that's like a mechanic.
Stabilize.
Wind strike.
Settle.
I think we're good. With this team, the stall is just not worth it. Unnecessary, not worth it.
The time is beckon. Gather. Bow your head.
Okay, he should do one more. Unless we're like giga unlucky, he should do one more. Yeah. No, he's not. Wow. It doesn't matter. Even though he didn't do the big boom twice, doesn't matter. We're chilling. He should have done the big breath twice, and we should have won like 15 seconds ago. But a win is still a win. Nice. Cool. And yeah, the Sucrose team, one thing I did have going for it is we got one really big hit, but then after that, the following hits were much lower than the Zhongli team. But it was still like, it was still good
To
enough.
boost morale, is that my incredibly handsome, elegant,
Nice.
intelligent, charming, kind, thoughtful, strong,
Thank you, Warrior.
courageous,
Appreciate that.
creative, brilliant, gentle, humble, generous, passionate, wise, funny, loyal, dependable, graceful, radiant, calm, confident, warm, compassionate, witty, adventurous, respectful, sincere.
Good. I'm pretty sure that it still does the wave attack, even if you are chaining
inspiring,
behind attacks.
determined, superconduct, archon,
Like, if you just stay behind it the entire time, it's not gonna just repeatedly do that forever.
Don't forget the Genshin archon, charismatic.
Nice. But thank you for the motivation, Fallen. But yeah, nice. What a hard journey, but we got it though. Thank you for the 7. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much, Ovi. But yeah, I would consider getting your witch quest done for official. And oh yeah, you got Venti Sig unintentionally. Do you have a C6 official? Oh. You did not have to do that! Oh my god!
Thank you so much again.
No, you're good. You don't have to apologize, man.
Three.
You do not have to apologize. Thank you so much for the 50 for 5,000 bits, $50, same thing. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, you are all good. Thank you so much. Again, if it was really like, if I was that upset, I would have just been like, I'm done, I'm not doing this, because it's like having it's messing with my mind. Like, I would say that. It was not that bad. I really appreciate it. It was a fun journey. And thank you so much for all the bits. You gave a total of like 1,100 bits, I think? No, my bad, 11,000 bits. I can't even see the leaderboard because of this. That's funny. Yeah, that's insane. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. It is worth mentioning. Official C6 with Venti's signature in Witch Teams is going to be insanely good. This is going to be insanely good. I'll just throw it on so you remember. Official has a lot of damage potential. Nice try. This is... Official's a 1.0 character. There have been a lot of bows for a lot of 5-star... Like, keep in mind, every 5-star DPS bow user has had a, like, stat stick bow that Official could try out. This is the best among all of them. Among all of the bows she's ever gotten over the past 5 years, this is the best bow she's gotten. It is better than Polar Acilia, not even mentioning that Polar does, not by much, but does extend rotation time. Yumi's is way better than Thundering Pulse, not even close. Not even close. Like, this is, by the way, this is 60% damage bonus. 60. Thundering Pulse is like 20% attack. This is over a goblet worth of damage bonus. Thundering Pulse is 4 attack main substats. Why is it so much better? It's just 60% damage bonus. Actually, it's not even true. It's a lot more than that. In Witch Teams, it's fucking... How much is it in Witch Teams? That's not even gonna be here anymore, is it? No, it's not. I'll read the full layout. In Witch Teams, it is... Wait. When it says increased by 20% instead, does it mean that the 10 becomes 20 or that it's 20 more? It just means 20 more, right? I assume it just means 20 more. So like a total of 80. Oh, I'll just re-roll if you get rolled, Grandma. All good. Oh, it's still 60. Oh, so it just makes it to where you can keep it longer? So it isn't actually improving the overall ceiling, it just makes it easier to manage. I see. Okay. It makes it ramp faster. Okay, cool. That's good. That means it actually isn't restricted or like significantly better from Witch Teams. So it is still 60%, but that still makes it a lot better. 60% damage bonus in comparison to the alternative options is just really, 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 really good. Does her burst matter though? No, but it buffs everything at the same time. It's not like buffs your skill or your burst or your normals, it buffs everything simultaneously. Having your skill up and being all field means you get 100% uptime of 60% damage bonus. Bottom right. Okay, but, yeah, thank you again for all the bits. You did not need to do that, but thank you so much. And enjoy the 36 star. No, it's not 120. No, dude. If it was 120 damage bonus, that would be ridiculous. That would be like arguably the best weapon in the entire game. If it gave 120% damage bonus for all normal charge, skill, and burst damage, that would be absurd. %60 damage bonus is not that big. That is Furina's entire kit. What do you mean it's not that big? 60% damage bonus is a ton. That is a lot. That is very good. Especially for official. Keep in mind, most of the options for official that currently exist are Let's look at other stat stick options. Thundering Pulse, somebody mentioned this. All Thundering Pulse does is give you 20% attack. Attack is worse than damage bonus, and we're getting 4 subs worth of it. Great Magic. 16% attack. If we're running a double Electro, upwards of 32. Still, even at 32, this is significantly worse than Daylight. Or was it called Daybreak? Daybreak. What else? This one is the only one that's even mildly competitive, but it also does kind of scam you because you have to like... But you can't get 4 stacks all the time because the 4th does require to use your burst. But, wait, isn't it? NACA, skill, or burst. Yeah, that's it. So you can only get 3 consistently. But this one is the only one that's like kind of competitive. Because it gives you like 30% attack and some damage bonus, so it gets closer, but it's still worse. The only time this is competitive, or better, or like at the same level, is if you have all 4 stacks, which is every other rotation. So every other rotation, Polar Star is like competitive. But it's still worse on overall. And that's assuming you stack, which does extend rotation, even not by much, but it does extend rotation, which does lead to overall DPS loss, which just isn't worth it. It's just not worth it. It looks good on visual. Does it look good, like, visually? Nice. Elegy is terrible for personal damage. Elegy is genuinely just bad for personal damage on official. It's an energy ascension, which is just terrible for energy, it does nothing. Or terrible for damage, it does nothing. This is a purely buffing weapon. This is worse than Stringless for personal damage. This is really bad. That is only good for team damage, assuming your team benefits from attack and DM. Aqua, the passive alone is also very bad. I want to keep in mind that all weapons have a balance between what they ascend with. So even though it has a lot of crit damage, it's very low in base attack. So just having more crit damage doesn't make it always strictly better, because where it has more crit, it loses attack. The other weapon is high attack, low crit. So they are balanced. Between those two, it's very similar for official, not a big difference. And this one gives you 1/3 of the passive the other weapon gives you. This is 20% damage bonus, Daybreak is 60. So these are comparable between the stats between Aqua and Daybreak, but the passive is 1/3 as good. In this game, damage bonus does not make a big difference, that's just not true. If damage bonus was bad, Cinder City would be a bad set. Cinder City would be bad. Kazo would be bad. The damage bonus is not bad at all. Skyward Harp is stringless for... I think even for official, Skyward Harp generally. Oh yeah, Furina's entire kit would be bad. Literally all Furina does is some damage and damage bonus. Like, hold on. Oh, I am... Oops. Let's just go to like a Skirk team and just remove Furina's burst, which is only damage bonus. All it does is add damage bonus. Again, literally the only thing Furina burst does is give you damage bonus. If we were to remove Furina bursts, just say we don't use it, we lose 25,000 damage per second. We just lost 1/5 of the entire team's damage output. Don't compare Furina with a bow. You said damage bonus in this game isn't very good. All Furina's kit is, her burst specifically, is literally just damage bonus. That's all it does. Her burst says, hey, have some damage bonus. That's all it does. What's the cap on it? It's C0, level 9 talents. Damage increases 0.23, max of 300. Dude. Furina gives a 9%, it gives it like barely any more damage bonus than the bow. This is 9% more damage bonus than the bow. It's still on level 9, Scoodo. It's impact. And the other one was Project Amber. Compared to Natlan set, Natlan set's 40. It gives 50% more damage bonus than the Natlan set, but it's only personal, so it's not really comparable. Then Furina unofficial? No, Paul. If you aren't worried about what the conversation was, everything I just said is irrelevant. The only reason I went over Furina and stuff is because somebody said that damage bonus in this game isn't very good. And they're like, don't compare Furina, and I was showing that Furina's damage bonus and the bow that they were calling not good because damage bonus isn't that good. We're giving the same damage bonus. It's like saying that that weapon, without a passive whatsoever, its passive is giving you as much damage as a maxed Furina burst would. The passive is about as good as a maxed Furina burst, in practice especially, because Furina burst doesn't max instantaneously. On average, it's actually better than Furina burst. Furina is good. Yeah, and so is that bow. I'm not saying Furina's not good, Furina's great. But I'm saying Furina's good because of the damage bonus. So that bow is also good because of the damage bonus. Like, that's all. Furina absolutely is good, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna move on. What is the secret of your handsome looks and beautiful hair at? 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 10 kilometers, sorry. I don't know. I don't know. Kiwis, and look at your Durin. Good genes. He doesn't share his hair care routine. Bro, do you know what my hair care routine is? I brush it sometimes. I shower every day. I heavy shampoo, or not heavy shampoo, but I shampoo it thoroughly every other day. I condition pretty much every day. On occasion, I don't when it's very cold because, like, if my hair is already, like, very, very clean because it's just been fucking freezing all day, then I won't use conditioner every day, but, you know, whatever. That's it. I don't really do anything else. The Rocks shampoo? Bro. What are your thoughts on Columbina? I don't know how I feel about Columbina right now. She's a bit of a premium dolphin bait, it feels like. I'm not a huge fan. You wash your hair. What? What's a pillow? Actually, streamers, since the new carries don't use Furina, that means Furina's bad. My bad. I forgot. From what I test, damage bonus is worse than attack buff, HP buff, EM buff. OV. Like, in the nicest way possible. That is such a broad statement that I can't even begin to, like, even ask about it. There are characters where HP does nothing for damage. There are characters where attack does nothing for damage. There are characters where EM does nothing for damage. There are characters where crit does nothing for damage. There are characters where damage bonus does nothing for damage. Without talking about the carry specifically, without talking about their team specifically, without talking about literally everything, and like having full context of the entire team and everything involved, we can't make that kind of discussion. It's just, there is not a situation where that statement's correct. Okay. Durin, make sure to ascend your Durin, you will get free crit damage. You know, level skill, level burst, energy refund from skill is very important. Attack, pyro, crit, 130 ER. Yeah, 130 will be very comfortable for most teams after you level your skill. Crit value is okay, 18 crit is whatever. 7 attack subs is very good, 6 CR subs is very good. This is very solid. I'm not sure what to be planning on going for, but I'm assuming it's like sub DPS for like Varisa or something, because you are running like low-ish ER on top of 4-piece Noblesse. And Noblesse means you have somebody else on the team that is doing more damage. I would go for an attack goblet. Is an attack goblet a little bit better than power goblet? Don't you have a goal of like around... What's the cap of the passive? I kind of forgot. How much air do I need for a crown skill? Durin depends heavily on the team, man. Some teams are double pyro, some teams are solo pyro, some teams are feeding Chevreuse skill into them. 2500? Yeah. So you do want a little bit more attack. I would consider going for an attack goblet. Overall though, not bad. You probably could go for a crit damage circlet if you had a goblet with attack that had a lot of crit rate on it. But you know, that's you and your substats. 199, yeah, I did the same thing. 199 is pretty good. Golden Troop, he does burst damage, not skill damage. Durin will get a new domain, or a new set in 6.3. Set these nuts on your head. Yai. C6R5, level 95, attack electro crit, 93 to 207, triple crown, 25 crit, 6 at EM, and 5 attack. For aggravate, yeah, this is quite good. Bro is so disappointed. This is a very high substat, high roll value. Yeah, very nice. This is very good. Very good, Merlin. That's rude. It's a damage set. He doesn't seem to be getting a support set. Kale, let me look at your Durin. Give me 1 sec. I'm up at my door, give me 2 seconds. Overload. I see. That works. What's Nefer's DPS with Columbina? There aren't calcs that actually have, like, proper assumptions yet. The most recent calcs that were made assumed way lower energy requirements than what's actually, reasonable. So, we don't know yet. I would assume around 140. I would assume around 140. And I think that Flynn's is going to end up somewhere between 125 and 130. Like, after everything's min-maxed and everything, I would assume it's between 125 and 130. We'll find out. Ooh, you can't run Fav in Flynn's teams for her. That means she's either holding Fav or... Ooh, yeah, she'd have to be on Fav. That's tough. That's tough. Her personal damage is going to be really rough there. Fav plus ER sends? Man. Pamber, I'm pretty sure Fav is a little better than Pamber for personal energy. But Flynn's on Fav, true. But also Flynn's energy requirements are really bad. Having no Fav characters would be really bad for Flynn's. So you kind of have to run Fav on Bina. That's really rough. That's really rough. Yeah, Columbina's personal damage in Flynn's teams is going to be very, very rough. Per H? What's an H? Can't you put Inefa on Fav? It's a big damage loss. Inefa, I've seen some calcs for this team where Flynn's is being fed Thrilling Tales, and Inefa is still doing, like, 2/3 of his damage. Or, like, well over half. Fav Flynn's and Inefa and Sucrose, true. Buffer ER, right? I would assume so. I hope they make it to where her energy is more manageable. And... her damage is a little bit worse. I think her output damage at different AR brackets is nerfed, and her energy requirements are easier to manage. Like, I think she should always produce 2 particles, to be honest. I think she should get 6 hydro particles per rotation as a turret. Minimum. Oh, per hour. Ah. YouTube subs like 30%. I'm honestly not sure what the ratio is for super chats. I'm newer to YouTube. Not like new, but I've been doing Twitch for years, and I started YouTube this year. You know. Okay. By the way, it is about time to get started on account reviews. If you would like an account review or to be clear, make sure you are entered. By the way, I did not forget about the what's it called? The account fix. I did not forget about that. It's just the Stygian isn't out yet right now, and I didn't see many accounts that were in that threshold of I couldn't clear Abyss right now. I could clear almost all of the Abysses that are submitted right now, or they are in like such a bad spot that it would be like impossible, or they have so many resources that it would take like 15 minutes. I'm likely gonna rework the idea a little bit. Just like lightly. Bav, appreciate the follow. I'm thinking about doing a few of the accounts that are like close to it, and just fixing them, spending anything that needs to be spent in the short term, and like in a day doing like maybe 4 to 5. Next, WELKIN. Make sure to talk about Jordan first, and then yeah. Hi, Mama. Didn't rate my Durin. Did you want me to give it a 1 to 10 rating? I'm sorry you didn't ask for a 1 to 10 rating. I mean, it was fine. The talents weren't finished quite yet, and you wanted a sack goblet. But it's a work in progress. It's a good work in progress. With no Denjo character, it's gonna be very hard without any good Denjos, yeah. Durin, not Flins. No, I know, I remember your build. I mean, wasn't yours the 80 out of 80, level 8 skill, level 8 burst, attack power crit with like 20% attack on the goblet, 4-piece noblesse, J cutter? Wasn't that you? Was that not you? Oh, you next? Oh, my bad. Okay. What am I looking at right now? Oh, is this, oh. Wait, is this you? Oh, this is you. Okay. Is this yours? Oh. Sorry, you made me think I wasn't on your account. I thought I, like, missed yours or something. The way you said it, I thought I had missed yours entirely. Not that I was on your account and you were coming up very shortly. You said that Limbo didn't do this, and I was like, did I miss it? No, it's just yours was next. No, you're good. I just got confused. 90 C1 or 1 Durin, 10 skill, 10 burst. Attack power crit damage, 92 to 240. 26 crit, 4-piece noblesse. I mean, not noblesse. Emblem. Emblem is like okay for now. It's not exactly good, but he doesn't really have anything good yet. New set soon. Once new set comes out, big dubs. 26 crit, 4 attack, 5 EM. I mean, yeah, this is a very good temp build. I would go for an attack goblet. Absolutely go for an attack goblet. Beyond that, just wait for the new set. Then you're ballin'. I didn't see an update today. I mean, it hasn't been updated in like a week, or the week in the beginning either. It's fine. Should I skip for reason that Flynn's is superior electro DPS? If you have Flynn's and enough and you plan on pulling Columbina, sure, but Flynn's is only better if you pull him more 5-stars than you pull Verisa. If you already have like his full premium and you're starting from scratch on Verisa, then that's fine. But the only time that Flynn's actually does more damage than Verisa teams is if you pull more 5-star characters for Flynn's than you do for Verisa. Otherwise, Verisa is still stronger. Okay. So that is relevant context. Quint, let me look at your Durin. Skimming with 2 C6 4-stars instead. The thing is, though, that one of those can now be official. C6 official is a almost 1-to-1 place-in for either of them, especially after the new set for Durin. So assuming you're running Durin in the team, which, you know, we're talking about right now, you can use any of those 3 4-star C6s now, and you're good. What was the conditions to start next Welkin? The one that I said to run? If you've only done 2 so far, go and run the 3rd right now. I already said to run it. That Varisa's teammates are more wanted than Flynn's teammates? That is the biggest lie I have ever heard in my life. I don't mean mean, Kazi. Inefa and Colombina are not less wanted than Janssen and Chevrus. That's just not true. Like, not even kind of true. Look me dead in the eyes and tell me that you want to have Chevrus, on average, more in the current meta than Inefa or Colombina. That's just a lie. I meant Mavwika. Oh, we're talking about Durin teams, not Mavwika. We're talking about Durin teams. Everything I've talked about is Durin, not a wink about Mavwika. Can perfect gameplay get you 130k on Mavwika? Yeah, but like, I'm not talking about that. About Flynn's versus Varisa? Yeah, we are. Flynn's versus Varisa, with Varisa being with Durin. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yes or no? Yeah. And with that, because of witch resonance and stuff, official is a very competitive option for Janssen. It gives you more options. What about Flynn's with Durin? It's good for his budget teams if you like have Unefa, or if you don't have Unefa, but I don't think it's good if you have like Unefa and stuff. Luckiest person on the planet? Yeah, that's the good news, Lena. You don't need it. You can just use official. Yeah. I don't know if you've heard me, I've said that 4 times now. You're gonna use official. And it's like almost the exact same now. Still better than Flynn's. But a lot better than Flynn's if you don't have, whatchamabulls it. Was it? Oh, Bina. Yeah, Bina. Will it deal Lunar Geo with just Colombina? I think so. I'm pretty sure Colombina enables all lunar reactions by default. Apparently not, are you sure? I'm pretty sure she enables all lunar reactions. Leave the 7. Nuvalet is better than Navi and Orlikino, so he is not washed. I mean, it kind of depends on the role. When it comes to just like raw personal damage output in his best teams, he's kind of just like a pretty okay damage dealing Hydro applier. But he is kind of washed. Leave it a 7 though. A nice Diego. Mulan team with Mona. I tried it. It feels like shit, dude. I tried it. It is not. I hate the way it feels to play. I tried multiple different Mulan Mona teams. They feel awful. They genuinely feel terrible. They feel worse to play to me than her current teams. They feel so bad. Okay. No idea what to do for Durin besides talents. Crimson isn't necessarily good, but he doesn't really have any good sets right now. What team do you plan on playing? Hi, Jokes. Deals 3 times more. She does not deal 3 times more. It's like 10% more. But it just feels terrible to play for me. The Durin variant is like less than a 10% upgrade, unless you have a lot of Monacons. And the Mavwika variants are just worse than 1 cost Mavwika overload. So like, what's the point? If you're a Mulani like main, then that's something you can do. But for most players who just want to have a good Mona team, to have a Mualani team, to just have a good Mualani team, it's not even worth doing. It's unfortunate. Yeah, with Mavwika, I imagine it feels a lot better, but I'm not doing the Mavwika ones because there's no point in doing that, to be honest. It's just kind of pointless. Until if Mualani Mavwika 2 cost hits 130k, then at that point it's like, okay, it's worth trying. But before that, it's just not. And it's like 115, I think. Unless you have a lot of monocons. And it's also sustainless, which does suck balls as well. There's a lot of content where going sustainless can just not feel good to play. Durin isn't an increase to Mob Overload? Yeah, don't play Durin on Mob Overload. Just play Yan Sun Chevros Auron. Is Anno gonna be... Wait, still sees usage after Colombina? Yes, because both Flynn's and Nefer need Hydros. Overload Clorin does feel pretty solid. The rotations actually don't feel too bad. I have played Overload Clorin Durin. The rotations feel pretty solid. Oh yeah, sorry, Quinn. What did you talk about? Well, oh, you don't play Overload. If you're playing Overload, I would go either Noblesse or wait for the new set. And yeah, wait for the new set. Actually, you're gonna be playing Fischl. Definitely play Clorend, Fischl, Chevreuse, Durin, and wait for the new set. Play the new set. I'm so sad. Poor Bones. Activate your C2? Nah. I have not. At C0 R0, my Varisa is plunging for like 320k in Durin teams. Okay, Biboga. And yeah, Colombina is going to be a Callus user. Hello, Chris. Thank you for the 35 stream mystique. Jeez. Hey, Chris. Okay. Shadow. I'm gonna do 2 more character reviews real quick, and then we're gonna roll for the next account review, okay? Check last, what's up? Like Skirk or Varisa is the best thing you could do, because Skirk, right? Wait, what? Do cause Skirk, right? Question mark? Because with the Calx characters reaching with the KDPS. Content will be balanced around 50 and then the 120. Pulling Lenny while Mavwika exists. I'm not really sure, because as of right now, Alina, only 2 characters. Also, I don't think that Nefer's gonna hit 150 realistically. That was when we were able to assume that Bina doesn't have really bad energy requirements. It's now looking like she will need upwards of 190 or higher. Even on like prototype Amber. Like even with like fat procs and everything, it'll likely be 190 or higher. So, Columbina's personal damage is going to be a lot worse. It's still beta V1. I would not start considering the rebalance of the entire game. And I seriously don't think they will rebalance all endgame content around 2 characters. If they did, then there wouldn't be teams that can beat all 3 Stygian fights. I do think teams are going to get stronger. But saying 120 is irrelevant because a V1 character is able to push a previously 150, more realistically at most 140, team is super unrealistic. Being that Flynn's is one of the other like brand new, most premium, most best like flagship teams of the region, and it's looking like it's going to end like mid 120s after the energy adjustment from Bina. I think anybody that's in the like 120-ish range is gonna be fine for now. For a good while at least. They did for Mavwika. Every team in the game needs 150k DPS right now? I didn't know that. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. I didn't know that all in-game content required 150k DPS. My fault. I wasn't aware. What are you arguing? It sounds very disingenuous. Because what you're saying right now, the argument you're making is that the only characters worth pulling in the game are the characters in Mavwika Premium and Never Premium. And I think that you know that's just not the case. I don't understand what you're going for. Run Jensen with Durin instead official. What's the full team? Oh, no, you can't, Quint. You really want official in that team? Okay. If it weren't for the Witch passive, keep in mind that Fischl and Janssen are already competitive. Using Fischl enables Fischl's Witch Resonance, which gives you 48% attack on Clorend, and also gives you more res shred from Durin. Yeah, I was there when you told that to Vom, yeah, people okay. I did see that. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. It's 45. Is it 45? I thought it was 48. Apologies. Well, you get the idea. Did Fish power creep Janssen? No, because it only works for a handful of teams because of Witch Resonance. Ineffasan, lend me 34% team DPS. True. I saw multiple calcs for Flynn's where Flynn's was less than 60% of the team damage. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yes, Thunder. Well, it's not the same, because right now, not including Witch stuff, Verisa significantly prefers Janssen over Fischl, not even close. With playing Durin, the Witch passive makes Fischl and Janssen somewhat competitive, assuming Janssen isn't C6. If Janssen is C6, then Janssen is a bit better, but if it's anything, if it's like Janssen C2 to C5, then they are very comparable. And that was actually before the new set for Durin, so considering the fact that Durin gets a buff after that, it'll probably be a decent bit better than C2. DPS will, wait, how much DPS will Never teams have with Bina? We don't know yet. It's still, it's V1 and 2 that haven't been calced since energy assumptions have been adjusted. So right now, I would assume 140. Right now, I would assume 140. Well, me like 4 times. I'm sorry, Bones. I've been answering questions for like the past 10 minutes straight. What's up? Art channel, I drew something. Oh, word. Let me check it out. Scrolling. I'm scrolling it. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Also, legendary frame. This shit went so word. Nice. I like that. W Sukuna. I like that. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Hello, Ab. Good job. We'll be close to what we can melt combo DPS. Like, best, like, CDC tech stuff is between, like, 150 and 160, depending on assumptions and whatnot. As of right now, a safe assumption for Nefer is 140. Like, for full premium, 140. Sustainless full premium 140, sorry. So not quite, but very close. Dangerously close. And it could get better, it could get worse, no idea. No idea. Bro uses personal bias for winning the argument Sag. What? Well, okay. Hold on, let me look at your chat history. What are you talking about? I'm kidding, bro? How am I supposed to know that? If you're kidding in a message, say /J. Remember that your texts don't have tone. If there's a message that isn't very obviously a joke that you want to make obviously a joke, and it was /J, okay, chat? Like, if I went to Eeks' chat or something, somebody I'm cool with, that I'm not like fucking best friends with, and I was like, hey, fuck you, bro, I would say like /J, because like, I don't want to think that I'm actually saying fuck you, you know? Yeah, like, If I were to say, like, fuck you, I'd say fuck you /J, like that. To make it clear that it's a joke. Tone indicators, yeah. /S? /S also means, like, sarcasm, but it can also be confused for /serious, so no. Yeah, /S or it's supposed to be SRS, but it gets confused for S a lot. You're so cool, thank you, Jan. Freak you, Limbo, bro! Or /Gen for genuine. Thank you, Avery. Okay. But no, I, don't expect an effort to release at 150k. I think it will be between 135 and 140, I hope. If it's higher than that, I am genuinely worried for the game. But, if that happens, then yes. If they do, theoretically, make all in-game content require at least 140k DPS, Kaching main standards like level of damage, but, you know, after investment, every character in the game that isn't a part of either Mavwika Premium or Never Premium is not really worth playing in terms of, or like pulling for if your goal is clearing in-game content, yes. Do I think that's gonna happen? Fuck no. Absolutely not. I think that is insanely unlikely. But if it does theoretically happen, then yeah. Do I think as a free-to-play it's worth starting saving for like a full Skirk team or something? No. Do I think that right now it's worth saving for a full Flynn's Premium? Also no, because you know what Flynn's Premium needs to be good? Columbina. You know what's Columbina a lot more and gets a lot more damage when she uses it? Nefer. It's looking like Flynn's likely will end in mid 120s. If you are going to start saving for a new team, you can just get Durin right now and Varisa next half, and then bam, that's a 120k team. So, oh, it's a 120k team that stays 120 even when giving Columbia to Nefer, by the way. So, that's cool. Although obviously Varisa won't be the best forever, duh. There likely will be more teams coming in the near future that are going to be on that same tier, if not higher. Yeah, and you never know how fast things are going to get power crept, exactly. Six matches, imagine. Being on animation? Dude, yeah, her animations are so pretty. I fucking love Columbina gameplay. Gameplay? I love her. I love her. Frieza is the best. I mean, as of right now, she is uncontested the highest personal electro damage dealer in the game, and it's not even kind of close. The only time that Flynn's competes with Varisa in terms of team DPS is when he's doing like half of the team's damage. He's actually getting Nuvolet wheelchair within 3 patches of his own release. That's crazy. He is reserved to the Nuvolet wheelchair within 3 patches. That's nuts. That's nuts. Any talents that matter? No. They don't matter at all. Durin, I just wanted Yehoda, and you just got her. Or got him. Nice. C3 R0 Durin, 1912, very solid. Attack pyro crit rate. Yeah, new set soon. If you plan on playing him as a sub DPS in which teams, you can run the new set. Otherwise, Noblesse or 2 piece is fine. 24 crit, 10 attack, 34. If you're playing an Overload team with Chevreuse, your attack will be good. Otherwise, I would go for an attack goblet. Crit value is good, ER is solid. If this is like Chevreuse sub DPS team, this is pretty good. I like this. Freeman in need. Flynn's is a fraud, put Bennett in the bag. Oh, and TPS is what matters. The obsession with a personal DPS Thunder is that there are a few things that matter, actually. Single points of vertical investment are significantly more impactful when one character is a lot of the team's damage. R1 Verisa improves her damage by 30%. And since in Durin teams, she has like 80% of the damage, that's still going to be like an effective 25% personal, or no, my bad, 25% like team DPS increase, which is very good. Flynn's does half of his team's damage. So even though his C1 and R1 are about 25 to 30% of his team, or of his personal damage, that's only like 15% team damage. So vertical investment, including personal investment in terms of artifact quality, is significantly less valuable per point of improvement because they are less important in terms of the team's damage. So vertical investment does need more work and more investment and more pulling to grow the same amount as it does for one character who's doing all the team's damage. And on top of that, typically when one character does a lot of the team's damage, they have other places where they can work and still be fine. Like for Verisa, if you have to use her in like a slightly worse team or a slightly different team, she's still going to carry the shit out of everything. You know, if she's good enough to carry, she's going to carry in a handful of different variations. Flynn's can't, because he relies on those characters specifically to do anything. There are a few reasons why, generally, one character doing a lot or all of the team's damage is just generally more valuable. Yeah, you can, Dustin. Did you know that if you spin in your chair, then stand up and look down, you'll see Columbina and Sandrone making out, bro? Okay. For sure. For sure. Flynn's is still good, better than Skirk. Okay. Free-to-play Flynn's 2 cost is definitely significantly worse than full free premium Skirk by a long shot. If you're a whale, Skirk is still a lot better. If you're like a mid-tier and you have their best premium teams at C0 or 0, and you plan on dedicating Columbina to Flynn's instead of Nefer, then that would make Flynn's slightly better than Skirk. Oh, wait. What are Columbina's Skirk teams calcing at? That's a thing that I forgot about. Hold on. Columbina, because of Thrilling Tales, likely will be best in slot for Skirk teams. Work as well with Skirk. I know. She doesn't do nothing for Skirk. She's Thrilling Tales plus sub DPS. Here, the reason that, let me show you an idea of why it's good. Let's take a Mona, Skirk, Escoffier, and Fiorina team. And let's just completely get rid of Mona's Burst. Just don't use it. With that, we are dealing 113k DPS. Wait, let me make some more realistic assumptions. Let's just remove the free burst. The free burst is fake. False. We are doing 109k DPS without using Mona's burst whatsoever. Down from 130. So we lost about 20k DPS just not using Mona's burst at all whatsoever, and removing Skirk's burst. That was more like losing 15k DPS from just the Mona burst being lost overall. And that's also losing Noblesse, so like it would be a little bit less than that. You get the point. That means for this to be... I'm gonna call this 112 because of Noblesse. We only need like 15k personal damage, which is, by the way, very little. That is very realistic for her to be on par with, if not the literal best option in this team. Columbina would be the genuine best in slot, or like comparable. Oh, yo, Solon, thank you for the raid. I'm currently talking about potentially wasting Columbina and Skirk teams. I'm looking for calcs right now. Somebody said that Columbina would be like trash on the team no matter what, and I'm trying to explain why that's not the case. Oh, hey. Yeah, it looks like Flip did calc it, and it's about the same as Shinha. Nice. TTDS Tenacity, GT. I don't know why we're on... Oh, actually, I do know why. That makes sense. You can't really run... Could you? You could. I'm not sure what the uptime would be, but I'm pretty sure you could run, like, Cinder Fiorina. And then, Noblesse, Escoffier, and Tenacity. Columbina. That likely would work. Because if Fiorina's going to trigger freeze early into the rotation every time. But then again, welcome for the raid. Or thank you for the raid. Welcome, and I can't speak English. What's your stream, man? Worse than GT Fiorina? She's not that bad. In Double Hydra, you're probably right. Generally, it's worse, but in Double Hydra, I think you're right. That would make sense. Yeah. So it's comparable. It's not best, but it is comparable. I want to see what Sims, though. Because it's still very early. I want to see what Sims later on. We'll see. We have time. Also, it's still V1. I cannot imagine Columbina releases in the state she's currently in. 4 against Tenacity? That's not Tenacity, that's GT. Oh, actually, on the second team, it is Tenacity. Makes sense, Solo Hydra. For Solo Hydra, that's very fair. Also, I'm assuming it's 70% here and 50% here. That make the most sense. And those are fair assumptions, to be honest. Yeah, those are solid assumptions. Zibai will be buffed on until release, or with her missing 4th slot? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. When it comes to the actual Zibai kit, I'm not super familiar. I've looked into Zibai a little bit. I know what she does. I've seen her animations. I don't know her kit very well. What do you think she wouldn't release as is? It may just be the calcs that I've seen. Or the way she calcs right now. It might be wrong assumptions. I've seen calcs for Nefer anywhere between 140 and 150 kDPS. I would be shocked if she genuinely releases at 150 kDPS. Like, that's absurd. But Flynn's, depending on whether or not you get the multiplier for Lunar on Columbina's damage, some people have said they aren't in beta. If that is the case and it isn't being multiplied, that makes Flynn's like mid-120s, mid-high 120s. I would be really surprised if Flynn's ends mid-120s and Columbina ends at almost 150. New ER needs. They were adjusted a little bit. I just saw when I went back on that they're between like 160 and 190 on Pamper, which is very reasonable. It was already assuming Pamper ER sends. So originally it seems like a massive loss, and it likely will still be a loss. But I'm hoping something's missing. I hope it releases sub 140. But it's very possible it may be well above 140. Never calcs are inflated. Yeah, I hope they are. I hope they are. It's like genuinely concerning. If we do get above 130k out of Flynn's and above 150k out of Nefer, I hope they either release a 4-star that is usable in every single team in the game and, like, doubles all non-Nodcry teams' damage outside of Mavuika, or we're cooked. Like, it's just cooked. That's genuinely going to be terrible for the game state. Or inflated, so I wouldn't be surprised. I'm hoping that either you can't do all of that in the rotation length time, so you have to, like, extend it to 20 seconds or something. Or just use like a worse support than Nahida or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just hope it ends up lower. Imagine if they didn't remove the 100 EM. Bro, people were so pissed when she got nerfed, man. Yeah, imagine. Imagine. That'd be so bad. I feel like Columbina's in a weird spot right now, though, where it's going to be almost impossible to make her feel valuable to pull while still having her main usage be making these already super premium new teams be even more premium. She's either going to feel like not that big of an improvement or too much. There's going to be very little room in between where she feels worth pulling and not, like, insanely broken. For the full team's damage, at least. Yeah, I think that Flynn's being at, like, low 130s would be solid. I think above that it's, like, a bit much. I would hope he's mid to high 120s, and I would hope that Nefer is, like, mid to high 130s. On Nodcry? Yeah. I don't know, man. She's just... I'm not sure what they could do with her at this point. Like, what they could do to make her feel like she's in a good spot meta-wise and doesn't... She seems like Doomsday at this point. I really am concerned. I have that same feeling now that I did when I saw Mavwika's numbers pre-beta. Also, Momok pushing the tier 1. I have that, like, same gut feeling I had when I saw numbers for Mavwika in beta. It's like, this is not good. This is going to be very bad. I feel like Nefer's DPS is based on the player. She still feels clunky to me despite having Llama. I hope so. I hope she's balanced around poorer gameplay. What ended up mattering the most at the end of the day is what content is balanced around. If content ends up getting balanced around 130k plus DPS content, we're fucked. We're absolutely cooked. It's GG. It's GG. And not like actual 130k content, but like, if you're gonna take a Kuching main standards 130k team, build it to be good, and then make that the standard, like, that you would need to clear comfortably, we're cooked. It's over. Hello, Kent. Simplification of factoring in any mechanics, yeah. At least his predictions on your channel start getting interesting. Yeah, true, maybe the Gambas will actually be back and forth a little bit instead of being 90% in a believer. Maybe. Some people are comfortable with their cancels. I mean, I am one of those people, and I'm a Giga Triad or whatever, but like, I do know her cancels pretty well now, and I am able to, in current teams, do 3 charge attacks, and then charge attack, burst, charge, like, and I'll do charge attack, burst, charge attack, and then still have to wait for the 3rd Verdant Dew to generate before I can do another charge attack. So there is currently, like, fluff room in getting all the Verdant Dews, no matter if I use my burst or not. Like, there is still wiggle room, like almost a full second of it. If we were able to get extra Verdant Dews to where you can spend even less field time on her, it would give you a lot of free time, which is concerning because that might mean that, yeah, you actually can use all of those bursts, and that number might be realistic for actual players. I don't know, man. I hope not. I hope not. We'll see. Let me look at the next character. The next one is Merlin, and then I'm rolling for the next account review. Oh, by the way, new people, I am doing account reviews today. If you would like me to review your account, if you would like direction, if you would like advice on your characters or teams or whatever, or you would like an Abyss clear because Abyss is up and I'm down to do Abyss clears, check the pin message. Just sign up there. The only requirement, the only thing I ask of you is to be followed. And, yeah, the rest is up there. Good luck. More in-game clears for in-game Archon, yippee. Yeah, I guess it's like, I have such a bad feeling about it. I feel so conflicted, because the harder in-game content gets, the more popular, I'm not even kidding. When Stygian released, I saw, like, within 2 months, a 30 to 40% channel growth in, like, average viewership. It's absolutely insane. The harder the in-game becomes, the better my channel does, generally. So, like, I should feel good about that, but I also feel like shit, because it's just bad for the game. And it's bad for the players, and it makes you guys stressed, and it's stressful to everybody. It's just shit. It's genuinely terrible for the game. But there is also, like, that slight sweetness to it that it does make my channel do better, and honestly, all TC's channels do better. But it's just like, man, it's still so rough. When the solution is just pull new units, yeah. It's either pull new units or learn to play your perfect current characters literally perfectly. Pull new units or spend 30 hours learning every detail about this character or about this team to play it to the frame. You're actually entertaining to watch? Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Mavuka's bad for the game. I think the difference is, though, Alina, Hoyo didn't balance Mavuka around anything but where she was designed to be. If you do, like, very basic cancels, like a jump or a dash or the things that were out in the first few days of her gameplay, she barely hit over 120k DPS, which is very normal for, like, what we would have expected for an Archon of the region. 120k would have been, like, around what we expect. Then we came up with, like, C3DF, or 3CFD, then we got 130k and above. Then we came up with double cryo doing like the CDN1, we got 140. Then we came up with the CDC tech and now we're getting up like almost 160. And, you know, it's just become more and more and more for Mavuka specifically. But since it's all unintended game mechanics that most people can't pull off, I seriously doubt they will or have been or plan on balancing it around Mavuka's tech. Feels weird these days, yeah. Are cancels considered a bug? I don't think they're considered a bug any more than, like, a lot of tech in the game, actually. I think that it would be fair to say that the CDC tech is unintended. And if you think that unintended equals bug, then yeah. But, I don't know. I think it is at the very least, CDC tech is unintended, for sure. Can I get a nuke, please? Oh, here, I'll just give you 1 second. What's the DM, though? What's the nuke? I'm confused. Is it just the fucking cow gif? I think Flynn's is the easiest DPS to reach the in theory DPS every time. Yeah, Flynn's is incredibly trivial to play, but it makes him also boring. It makes him very boring. The only difference is going to be if you have to do, like, something special to, like, cut rotations short to actually fit everything into the 17-second window. I imagine as of right now... Oh, that is one thing. A lot of calcs that are out right now assume you use enough burst, but then I don't know if they're actually accounting for the rotation extension there is to use enough burst. But yes, in practice, Flynn's is insanely easy to reach his ceiling DPS, but... he's also, like, the least impactful character of the team, to be honest, so, like, I don't know, but, I don't know. I want to learn calc, or learn how to do calcs, just so I can calc, like, Verisa, Inefa, Xianyun, Columbina. That'd be so funny. That would be so funny, man. I want to learn that so bad. Is Bina a better choice than Durin? I think it depends on what you have. 2038, we just helped Ryan daughter clean her house. DPS requirements nearly 500k. Limbo is bald and whales on their 4th mortgage. True. Momok wants a sub review. Word. Doing calcs isn't hard, just tedious. Yeah, that's the thing. I have really, really bad ADHD. I've done calcs before. They take me literal hours. I will do like a small portion of it. My brain will literally, I'll like get a headache. My eyes lose focus. I think about everything but the calc in front of me. And I end up like go watching YouTube or something. And then coming back to it like an hour later. I just, my brain does not let me do calcs. It's just so tedious. Not yet, Seki, and the next one will be for YouTube, so it's not going to be on you. Or in the mods. Hold on, who is this for again? Shit. Mulani, yeah. I'll look here at Mulani. Real quick, let me use the bathroom. I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds, okay? BRB. Hold on, I gotta send something really important. There you go. Watch that. Funny. I wish I could make this an emote, actually. If I could make this an emote, I'd be so happy. This is fucking peak. This is peak shitpost. The highest ER requirements in history versus the highest ER requirements of today. It's so bad, dude. Oh, wait, hold on, okay. I actually had a thought when I was in there. I very often get R1 for pretty much every character I like. If Columbina's ER requirement with Sig, excuse me, if Columbina's ER requirements with Sig on release are like above 180, I'm not pulling her Sig. I'm gonna be deadass. I'm not pulling her Sig. I'm just gonna skip it. I am not getting that unless it is genuinely going to almost fix, at least be as good, if not better, than Pamber. If you want any specific calcs, give the rotation, I can do it for you. It's all good. Her Sig is leaked. What does it do? It gives energy refund, crit damage, HP, and I think lunar damage as well. I can't fucking spell. HP increase, 10%. Energy refund. Another HP increase. Oh, crit damage for lunar damage, my bad. Not a lunar increase, but a crit damage for lunar damage, and then 24% HP, and then 12 energy. Did I ever look at the meme you sent me? No. Is that a moon donut? Yeah. Okay. Mualani. 90 C0 1000 floating dreams, HP hydro crit damage, 340 EM is a shit ton. If you're playing a like new non-Sucrose team, I like this a lot. Otherwise the EM is a little bit high. If you're playing Sucrose, I would go for a bit less. Primarily just to get more crit rate on the circlet. But your HP is good. The crit rate's a little bit low. 87 is quite low for a character like Mualani. He already has so many inconsistencies. Missing a crit on Mualani is basically the same as forgetting level of talent. It's just your damage is gone. Yeah, try to get a little more crit rate, and then it'll be pretty good overall. Sig in the future, planning with Mono C4. Oh, word. Yeah, I guess Monocons do give you EM now. I think it requires Witch, but it requires Hex Array. But yeah. Got you. Yeah, for like Mono C4, with a Witch team that allows you to actually get full, not Durin, get you full Omen buff uptime, it'd be pretty good. Yeah. It'd be pretty good. WitchCon gives Mona EM. I forgot. Was it C2? I think it's C2. I'm pretty sure C2 is 80 EM. Merlin, let me look at your Arlecchino. I thought it was vape damage. Oh, it's after the buff. After the buff. In Hexarray teams, her C1 has been buffed. Her C2... Bro, what? Does it include this here? Yeah, when we get to the Hexarray stuff, what? The Hexarray part of this is just not being... Oh. Wait. There we go, okay. When Mona Search Attack hits an opponent, which you're getting for free here, you get 80 EM for 12 seconds on all nearby party members. Yeah. Bless you, thank you. Yeah, I know, Elena. You see, I don't actually work a wage job where my job is to roll as many accounts as possible. I'm what they call a streamer. And what I do is I interact with my community and I talk back and forth about important concepts and topics and stuff. So, whenever there are important things to talk about, sometimes I'll talk about those things. You know, on occasion. Do you think Set and Drone could be a ZVI support? I doubt it. I seriously doubt they're gonna reduce a Harbinger to a support for an unnamed character that doesn't exist before, like, their release. He also laughs at me. I'm sorry, hello. Okay, Merlin, let me look at your Arlecchino, and then I will roll immediately after. 90 C6R2, triple crown, attack power crit rate, 90 to 203, 23 rolls of crit, 8 rolls of attack, 3 rolls of EM. Really good attack, good ratio for C6, and a little EM is nice. Valid, not bad. Yeah, this is solid. Nice. No real issues. You very obviously intentionally stopped at 90 crit rate. Otherwise you'd have a flaw with some crit rate on it. Not bad. Pretty good. How dare you not roll accounts? Wuma has wait. Or Wuma was right about you all along. I'm running sack frags. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. This motherfucker. Peridou is right about you. Okay. Good luck. It is time to roll for the next account review wanter or abyss wanter. Okay, it's probably going to be an account review. Most likely. We'll see. Good luck. I've always been able to tempt you out, Alina. SV. Congratulations. Big shocker. SV wanted an account review. Big shocker. SV, are you here? Hey, nice SV. Okay. SV. I want to streamline it a little bit today. DM me the details you want. By the point in time I have talked about everything that is super meta relevant and whatever else you've DM'd me, I'm gonna move on. There have been a lot of times recently where I will spend like 30 to 45 minutes just waiting on the account owner to like slowly like come up with more ideas of questions. I guess this goes for all of chat. Go ahead and think about your questions now. If you have questions about certain teams or specifics or whatever, go ahead and come up, like think about those now. And when I roll you, just be ready to tell me. That way I can just do what's important for meta, talk about what you wanted to DM me, and then move on, okay? Can you move the wheel approximately 19 places up? Can you put approximately 19 balls on your forehead? Okay. One second, chat. Okay. Apologies. Okay. Do I have a DM from SV? Ah, just got one. Nice. Very cool. Everything okay? Yeah, I was just typing out something that was, it took a bit of words to explain. It was like an actual meta question. I was just yapping. You can't keep getting away with that. Mods, get him to do another account review. He hasn't reviewed my account yet. Sorry. Hold on. Bro, I made a typo while making fun of somebody making a typo. Just ban me. You also made a typo while saying that. That's rough. That's rough. It's like, imagine somebody makes a typo and you say like minor spelling mistake, but you typo minor spelling mistake. Like that's cooked. You just delete your account. Balls, true. True. Check previous. Smile. Don't smile at me like that. I'm not a medical student, but I still want to remind you to pay attention to the muscles in your left shoulder, especially at the trapezius area to avoid strain. It's better not to sleep on your side. Ideally, you should be sleeping next to me. Was any of the stuff you said before that end statement legitimate, or were you just building up to... God, okay. Stay away from my limbo. No, it wasn't legit. Okay, I didn't think so. How do you play Klee? You do normal attacks. And then you do more normal attacks. Yeah. Okay. Oh, my hair got pushed. Hold on. UNA and Baboom. Is that it? Yeah, kinda. You might just have a good team. Do you have a team that has Hexarray Resonance? Like Fischl or Sucrose or Durin or whatever? Limbo plushies would do numbers? That'd be pretty funny. Riz so good got bro concerned. Sucrose, Lully, Diona. Oh, don't rely on melt. The Klee is a really bad melter. Do you have like Bennett or Shangling? Anything like that? Okay. Questions are as follows. I want to improve my albedo now that I get the buffs. How do I do that? Do I craft the Natlan sword to R5? Do I swap to GT? Stop making that noise! Get away from me. I'll stay here. Also want to improve Mona. How do I build her? I want to DPS. Do you have C6 Mona? I'm blind as shit. Where's Mona? Ah. Oh, you do have C6 Mona! Yeah, at C6, I'm pretty sure a tremendous portion of her damage becomes her charge attacks. But I doubt you should build... I'm gonna be honest, SV. I think that both Mona and Durin in a Mona-Durin dual carry vape team both go on the new witch set. I think they both go on the new witch set when it comes out. I think you have to farm it for both of them. Yeah. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. That's alright? Yeah. Because as of right now, there is no set for Mona that buffs both burst and normal attacks for her that would be, or both bursts and charge attacks that would be good for her and be like synergistic. That set gives you 43% attack and 20 crit rate. It is like some of the most stats we've ever had out of like a region specific shill set. It's insane. It's insane. The only times that set isn't that good on new witch characters is... It is not good on... Bruh. Where are they? Wasn't there a tab that showed you all the witch characters? Am I crazy? Am I insane? Where did... Huh? Oh, was it this? No, what? Oh, you did the whole quest? God. Is there a way to see it again? Check inventory. Oh, it's in the book. You're right. It's in the book. It's in the book. Good call. Okay. It is best on Venti. It is best on Razor. It is best on Klee. It is best on Durin. It is best on Mona, assuming they are being used as carries. Or like damage dealers that are significant. Albedo still prefers GT or Husk. I think it's mainly still GT. Official prefers GT. Sucrose. I don't need to tell you. And, yeah, that's it. That's everybody. Yeah. Oh, and sometimes it's better to run Durin on Noblesse, but that's primarily when he's not in double witch teams. Most of the time when he can run the new set, run the new set. Yo. Sucrose on Bolide mods. Blow up their balls. Okay. What else? Okay. So, you asked about Albedo. You are in Cinnabar. So, are there calcs about this? Because I have been told on multiple occasions that the craftable, the flute is actually better than Cinnabar now. Post-buff, apparently, Flute of Azpitzal is actually better than Cinnabar now. The reason that is, they give the same amount of defense and the same base stats. So base stats are the exact same, the only difference is the passive. The passive of this weapon gives you 80% motion value on your skill damage for defense. This is basically like a mini Chinook quill from your defense onto your skill. This, at R5, just gives Albedo 32% defense. It just gives him defense. It's also worth mentioning that post-buff, his defense directly converts into team buffs. So, in terms of personal damage, they would at the very least be very competitive. But on top of that, defense directly converts to damage bonus for your party members now. So, if they were close, the higher defense option would win out. So, yes, it would not surprise me at all if R5 Flute is genuinely just his new best 4-star. Honestly, I think his only weapon better than the Flute would be Sheelan and Sig. I think that Sheelan and Sig would be better than Flute, but I don't even think that Shiori Sig would be a genuine team DPS increase. It'd be a personal DPS increase, but you're gonna lose like 80% defense. Which is a large, large loss in defense for team damage. So, I don't know. Text stalling, that's new. Yeah, no, I thought it was just the first half too. It fucking caught me off guard, man. What is needed from the mods? I don't know. I just saw Swishy say Yuri mods. I don't know. There are mods just glorping. Wait, what are the mods for? No mods alive life. What happened? We have mods. By the way, I'm gonna go ahead and set up the Welkin for YouTube chat. It'll likely be like, just a heads up chat, it'll likely be like 15 to 20 minutes before I roll this. I'm just getting it set up. It'll likely be like 15 minutes before it's rolled, but it is open now. Okay. A figment of your imagination? Yeah, true. Wait, the Welkin is up on YouTube? Have your UID ready, chat, to enter that? But it's typing your UID into, you know, the thing, you know, the thing, yeah, the thing. For Welkin last Wednesday, can I join? Yeah, you're good. The reset day is Monday. As long as there's been a Monday between the time you last won and now, you can enter. Okay. What are the questions? Talked about Albedo, talked about Durin, talked about Mona. Also, yeah, it's worth mentioning, C6 Mona, there is not a set that you can use that would improve your Durin's damage. You just build it for damage at that point. C6 for personal damage is quite good. You're getting support from your bursts, from your C1, your C2, your C4, and your passive. Oh, keep in mind, by the way, the C4 crit buff does last as long as the Omen duration. And the Omen duration is quite long in these teams. You are going to get quite a bit of Omen duration. Almost your entire major damage window from Durin will be Mona Omen buffed. So you can build Durin, assuming you will always have 15 more crit rate. Okay? Lemo clears it faster. I try to play Stygian, Lemo clears it faster. You can enter a walking giveaway for ZZ. Yeah, for ZZ as well. Soon the Durin will be a very good unit for Varka. Probably. It's a witch character, most likely. Could you tell me if my current Durin build is good? Wolfang is a very solid choice. Especially if you're running him as a, like, Mona, like, short rotation, quick swap, vape damage dealer. Wolfang is very good for that. So, respect. You do not have any better options. I didn't see this was R4. Is R4 Moonweaver better? R4 is pretty fucking huge. Hold on. R4 versus R1, I'm honestly not sure. Do you plan on getting refines for Wolfang over time? You do? Okay. I'm pretty sure at R5 there is not a 4-star better than Wolfang. But if you end up not wanting to get refines for Wolfang, I'll check right now, but I'm pretty sure that just makes the other option better. Let me double check. I am scrolling. I am scrolling. Okay. According to Meowth Scouts. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so R4 Moonweaver Dawn would only be like 3 to 4% better than R1 Wolfang. Yeah. So, at R5 Wolfang, there is not a situation where there is a better 4-star. So, yeah. If you plan on Orf-having over time, it is your best option. Set option I don't care about right now. Pyro. For a non-overload team, I would run an attack goblet. Keep in mind, attack goblet is like genuinely fine. You're getting a lot of damage bonus in most of Durin's teams. So we'll run an attack goblet. That's genuinely pretty good. Cool. And what else? Yes, it's fine. How are your talents? Yeah, this is great. Yeah, very good Durin for now. Attack is almost at the cap. Nice. You have husk. Oh, is it a bad? It's a bad husk. Never mind. Gotcha. Yeah, GT would be a solid idea. Which I'm curious if you're running R5 flute, defense sands on GT. How much defense do you have? Because the cap is 3,000, right? We're not 90'd yet either. I have an idea. How about we go to Simpact? Yeah, that's fine. Just any Albertum, really. And then I just kind of give him our 5 worth of defense. 32. And then sees defense. On Husk. Oh, it doesn't actually show Husk when it has full stacks. No, I don't even want Husk. I want GT. GT, cool. I'll just do defense percent here. So without aiming for substats, it's that low? It does come at 3k, right? Because if so, Husk might still be very good. Either that or you just use defense goblet. It actually might just be a defense goblet angle. Yeah, it caps at 3k. It may just be a defense goblet angle. I wonder if defense goblet GT is better than Husk on Geo. Well, right now, it's either you farm more GT or you farm more Husk. You have to farm one of the two. And I feel like farming GT is just better. You have Fischl still. You know, Fischl's got better. Getting better artifacts for Fischl would be very good. Let's just... Whoa. Damn. Okay, yeah, defense with the new weapon is 3k. Defense sands, defense goblet, new weapon is 3k on GT. That's probably the way to go. That's probably the way to go. You're not new, but you know, craftable. That one. Lays I Lamau. Huh? What happened? Oh, one more question. If you don't mind, could you show me how to do rotations for Mona Durin when Durin on fields? Yeah, generally, I think you want to do that with Fiorina. So, like, it'd be like, not just Mona, but, Durin, Mona, Bennett, Fiorina. And you just kind of do N1C spam now. Oh, let's do that real quick. Oh, also, good news. In that team, you actually have a set. There is actually a set you can run that isn't completely useless. Do you own Fiorina? Yeah, you do. Okay, cool. Let's go actually build for that and then do an Abyss. Seems, is that a lot? Dura. Where's Durin? Hi, Durin. Fiorina. Bennett, Mona? Mona? Okay, Mona, for now you can go on Tenacity Thrilling Tales, that is fine by me. Not fast equip, get the fuck out of my face. Yeah, it's good. In this team we can go Tenacity Thrilling Tales because we're not unfielding Mona, therefore her personal damage is just a lot less relevant. All we really care about is how much energy we can get. Is your Fury on Tenacity? She is. She sees 0, so it's valid. I'll just leave your Mona how she is. That's fine. Alright, and I'm going to assume your Durin has a little ER. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Up here, I'm going to hope your premium is put together. Surely. Mac? I know it was you, Mac. Do I have to check? How do I just know, bro? I know 2 notes in, I know who cued the song. Hi, Guerra. $213, is that on the... Ooh, that's on Fav. That's actually kind of low for Fav, to be honest. 16, that's kind of low, no? Yeah, it is. You can do better. 34? Oh, I'm taking that. Okay, that's nice. We're using the event weapon, by the way. What do you have? Did you skip the event? Oh, no. Hopefully it's manageable. We'll find out. We'll find out. Hopefully we're not cooked and chopped and fried and basted and cooked and... I don't know. I'm out of cooking methods. Broiled. We're on double deep wood. I'm too lazy to swip the SMS. I should use SMS. Nahida. Put the SMS in the bag. Just, I don't care. Just crit rate circlet. Cool. Sure. Sure. Cool. Alright. Sure. Alright. I have the event weapon. Oh, so I'm just blind as shit. Where the fuck is it? Hello? Oh my, it's... I'm pouring water. I'm pouring water. Hi, Annie. Is Llama better on Deepwood or Silken? Technically Silken, it doesn't matter though. What matters is you're running characters that can give you full uptime of Silken and full uptime of Deepwood. If you can do those 2 things, you're happy. Like, technically Silken is slightly better in practice, just because it allows you to have less energy in substats and therefore more EM in substats, and Llama's EM matters. But, realistically, it's not a big difference, it doesn't matter. Bro got vodka in there. Do you think I'm drinking a gallon of vodka on stream a day? Do you genuinely think I am just down? Yes, okay. 220? Yeah, instructors is good, man. Yeah. It's nice.
Make yourselves at home.
For the everlasting forest, lead me.
It all adds up.
Seek within.
Wait. Okay, I have to do this. That's unfortunate.
Share my knowledge. I see everything.
Lush as the moon.
Nice.
With one
Preserved.
Ding dong.
No more lies. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Committed to memory. Reply.
Time for baboom. Oh, I didn't press the I'm a dumbass. Why are you doing Abyss? Because I want to showcase this team. I'm not doing the whole thing, I just want to showcase this team. Okay, and the top side sucks for this.
Let my name echo in song. Teamwork is strength written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Devouring claw! Element for the end!
Too much pyro, damn. When things die, it is going to be hard to overtake the aura again, isn't it?
I'm going in. Fate is upon you. Delve into destiny.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Man, I hit the wrong button, my bad. If you're, can you apply more Hydro? Thanks.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Let's light it up. Everybody stay decided by destiny. Shadows of
Oh,
Not yet!
we're alive.
For the end! Get back!
We're getting 60 KCAs, by the way. More full buffed. That's nice.
let the world collide. Going in. Fate is upon you.
Thunder! Stay away from me!
Nice. Would you like to see it on one big enemy instead of multi-wave? I'm cool with that as well. It'll make it a bit easier to see like how the auras interact and stuff. Because whenever an enemy just spawns and then it gets the wrong aura as soon as it spawns, that can make it work atypically to how it usually does.
Flash attack! Make yourselves a move!
Glory? I think you meant glorb. But that's okay. I will roll the YouTube Welkin right after this chamber, by the way, so be in touch for that. Good luck.
The mystery unravels.
Yes, Bennett needs C6 for that to work, yes.
Being done, weather bomb! Grow, grow, grow!
Otherwise, you just on-field no, no.
Wisdom.
Forest, protect us. By the frost. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Look, the rainbow! Committed to memory.
The poor lost. No more lies.
He meant glory to glorb. True? What were the two with Durin and Mavwika? And Mavwika? Oh, you guess just Chevreuse Fish. No, you can't do Chevreuse Fischl. What do you play on that? Hello? What? I guess just no Chevreuse? You would have to do, like, Yansan Fischl, I guess? Or Oraron Fischl? What do you play in that? I don't know. Is Xianyun Plunge Durin a thing? I don't think so. Oh, our energy is fucked.
Let my name echo in song.
Ah, we're good.
Everybody stand
Everything's fine and dandy. We're great, actually. Okay, one better rotation.
For the end!
Can I? Thanks. One no mana burst because we're cooked. Okay.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Time for a normal rotation-ish.
Written in the stars.
Wait, no!
Delve into
Okay.
destiny.
I didn't... Oh my...
Element!
I didn't do Mana E because of the fucking... I was worried about the big hit.
Absurd!
These are just not good enemies for showcasing, are they? These are very bad enemies for showcasing. These are very bad enemies for showcasing. Shit. Man. I miss Stygian, bro. I miss being able to actually showcase teams against like tanky enemies that actually let you. Oh, okay. That actually like let you fight. Man. Stygian, come back. I miss you.
Being done, weather bomb! Make yourselves a move!
By the frost moon gold. Leave. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Seek within.
Look, the rainbow! This way, journalism. Sharing my knowledge.
With one heart, we pray.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Cool. Oh, we're not on Fav. That's not on Fav, that's Thrilling Tales. I've been running Fav Mona for like 2 hours today. I kind of forgot that not all Monas are on Fav. Oops.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Oops. That's the wrong.
A turning point in fate.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad. He also self-applies pyro with those. These enemies are all dog shit for showcasing.
Shower me with praise.
I'm gonna you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait. I'm going to wait for him to come back to the center after his little spin shenanigans and try to get one set of rotations that are kind of normal. That's all I want. That's all I want. One set of rotations that are kind of normal. But what are you? Stop shooting your balls at me, bro. Come on. Manners. Back to the middle? Bro, what are you... Stop! Just come back to the middle. Come on. Come. Bro, what are you... Just come... He just pump faked me. He actually just pump faked me successfully, bro. Are you just never gonna... Okay. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Everybody stand back. Decided by destiny.
This is gonna be for some kind of shit uptime, but I don't care anymore. I don't see numbers.
Burning shadow.
We already lost Pyro Infusion. And we're burning, so it fucks up our aura as well. When we burn, he also gets hit by our Pyro. That's fun, isn't it? How is Capybara? That's a good question. I feel like Capybara would be a lot less painful. I don't like this boss. This is a very bad boss for showcasing. Let's just go to the Capybara. The showcase? Yeah, it spins a lot. It applies itself with Pyro with its balls. It applies me with burning, which also applies itself with Pyro. It's constantly staggering. We have no interruption resistance. Yeah. Okay. As I said, Welkin time. Final call be entered now. I am rolling the Welkin before I enter this arena. Make sure you're... Who is that? Horror movie type shit. Wait, Columbina does more than just +3 levels? I didn't even read the C3 and C5. What do they do? They don't also give base lunar reaction, right? There's no shot. I know C1, 2, 4, and 6 all gave base lunar. Do those also? They do! They also give... Wait. That doesn't say base lunar... That's not what that used to say. Wait. Is this the first time the term elevation's been used in Genshin? Is it the first time the term elevation's been used in Genshin? No. Never C6. So, okay, it's common in their C6s. This is straight multiplier, isn't it? Like, talent multiplier type shit? Like, this is a 3% damage improvement? Yes? Oh. I see. That makes your cons a little better than I thought they were. I thought it was just more base lunar damage, which is just stacking on top of the already existing like 30%, which would have been like not that great. If it's a elevation, that's a little different. That's a little different. No. Hello, these are cons. These are not base kit. These are cons. Every con gives you 3% elevation. Her base kit has no elevation that I'm aware of. Surely that didn't get changed too, right? They did not change her base kit. Base lunar, like the base lunar damage in her actual kit. Yeah, it's still base damage. Okay, cool. Imagine if they made this elevation, bro. I would blow up. I would stop playing the game. I would actually stop playing the game if they made that elevation. Okay, sorry, Woken time. Okay, Woken time. Good luck. The next Woken of the night, Woken number 4. Thank you again. By the way, chat, did you guys know? Did you guys know that today, the reason we are doing so many Wokens is thanks to our homies over at LD? Did you know that I'm sponsored by LD? Did you know that if you were to use LD to top up, you will both save money and also I would make 10% of everything you spent? So, you know, if you want to, you can always use my link for LD to top up and save money and get me money at the same time. What is elevation? Think about it as a actual end multiplier. You know Genshin math is complicated? Elevation isn't complicated. Take the number you had, multiply it by your elevation. You're done. Good luck. Welcome on YouTube? Yeah. Oh yeah, why are you guys joining? Chat, this is a YouTube welcome. This is not on, this is a YouTube, I literally have the Nightbot YouTube giveaway open right now. Darkula, keep in mind, it adds 3% to the entire team. So it's a 3% like team DPS increase on top of the other things the cons already do. So it's like the constellation that is there on top of a multiplicative 3% improvement over the entire team. You know. That's crazy, Shadow. Elevation cons? I'm not sure. Alright, good luck. Ragul, are you here? Congratulations. Say hello if you are active. Oh, by the way, yeah, hey, congrats. By the way, I am ending the Twitter giveaway tonight. It was supposed to end last night. I forgot. My bad, I'm sorry. Woe is me. But that will be ending tonight, okay? Avery. Remind, yeah. Stream delay. Okay. Congrats, Ragul. Let me check to make sure you are valid. One sec. Okay. One sec. Let me check something. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. It looks like... Yep, Ragul, you are good. Hey, mods, there is Ragul's UID. They typed it twice, so just to make sure that it was actually the same account, not just like two people under the same display name. You are good. Nice. Congratulations, Ragul. You are the winner of the 4th Welkin of the night. All Welkins are given out on Monday. Keep that in mind. Okay. Cool. Anyways, back to this. What were we doing again? Oh yeah, Capybara. Yeah. I'm actually curious. Real quick, what is this at? It has been 2 days, or it is day 2 of the new banner. How much have you guys spent? $1,300. Oh, okay. I see. Day 2 of new banner, you guys have spent $1,300. Damn. Oh, this is not the team I wanted. Hold on. That's kind of insane. Okay.
I won't hold you back.
I want to check Mona's energy, but if I do that, I lose Thrilling Tales. Surely works out.
Let my name echo in some. I'm going in.
You're right there, right? Oh. Hey, hey, chill. Chill with that. Okay. Okay. Wait, what did I just click? Oh, what was that? What did I just do? Can I get out? How do I leave? How do I get? Does that take me back? I give up. You've been limb banished. I'm just coming back here. I didn't know how to top up, but I forgot to do it through your link. It's okay. Hey, it happens, Jack. It's, you know, I don't take it personal. I don't think that you maliciously spent $20 more for no reason. You know you could have spent 20 less bucks now. It just slipped your mind, and that's okay. That's okay. You know? Unless you wanted to spend 20 more bucks, you were like, to get it limbo, I will lose $20. I don't think you did that. I spent using your link. Hey, nice. Sorry that I am late to your stream. You do not owe me an apology. Hello. Are you fucking serious right now?
Let me scroll. Let's light it up.
Stop. Oh wait, I'm just gonna no. We're good. We're good. You ever tried dodging? Did you see how I was in the middle? No! Somebody said to the right. Is it to the right? Why is that at the top by default? Is it this? Is this how I get out? Bro. Why is that the default option, man? I just want to retry the fight. Why is that the default? What the fuck, man? Go up the hill. I hope it's up here. Can I, does this take me back? Do you take me back? Please. Okay. Get out of my face, bro. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Time to shine. I'm going in. Fate is upon you. Delve into
Devouring claw. Stay
That is twice in 2 attempts I have died in the middle of a burst animation. Can you stop? Why are my iframes not iframing? Like, if I was getting one shot, that'd be one thing. Both times it was mid-burst animation. Dude. Come on.
the show
Give me a
begins.
break. Just give me a break, man. I eated your frames. Oh, I see. You were just a little hungry. I can't be mad at you for that. You're just a hungry fellow. Oh, now it's... It was reordered to a retry was first and leave was second instead of a retry being second. This game is out to get me, man. It's out to get me.
Echoing song. Let's light it up. Teamwork is written in the stars.
thunder.
I don't have my burst. It's on cooldown.
I forgot about that.
Shower me with praise. Let's light it up.
Okay, just, yeah.
Clee, Furina, Albedo, Jean. What are my thoughts? Don't run Jean there. Jean's pretty bad. Put like Bennett or something instead and you're ballin'. Wait, is it just different depending on where I come from? Retry, leave, audience. Retry, leave, audience. Audience is gone. What? I have to get closer to the pillar to see audience, dude. And now it's first! What's good, dude? Okay. It's try, dude. I can't, bro. Come on, man. What the fuck is this game, dude? What the fuck? I'm just trying to. Oh my god.
Shadow's destiny.
I don't even care. You can be dead. I can't be asked. I did the wrong, but I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm fucking good, dude. I'm good. I'm not doing this shit. Eat my nuts. Eat my entire ball sack, bro. I'm tired of this shit, man. I am so tired of this shit. Oh man. See previous. What's up? Audience is gone. Didn't know you were doing an IT clear. Good one. Oh, and then apparently you can stand here and it's literally only the audience. Okay, bro. That's cool. Does this mean that Durin is bad? No, this has nothing to do with Durin. None of that has literally anything to do with Durin whatsoever. All of that would have happened on literally any team that doesn't have, like, a 40,000 HP on-fielder. If the on-fielder at the time that got hit wasn't 40,000 HP, that could have happened to literally any team. Ghoul girl, appreciate the follow, WELKIN. Can you freeze the automaton boss? It's pretty tanky. Oh, fight the freeze automaton boss. I can, but it also does hydro damage, which means I will get one-shotted. We're in Bennett sustainless, outside of Bennett. Like, no damage reductions. Are there any other enemies I could actually fight against that don't, like, just one-shot me? During burst animations? Bronze Lock? True. What constellation's Durin? My Durin is C0. This Durin is also C0. Oh, Mona, your burst is gonna be up, right? No, you died, it's not. Man. Okay. Cool. Reset. Peak art. Is it Bina with Sendron? Yes! How did I know? I just knew. Nice. See, Durin build? Yeah, give me a sec.
Time to shine! Everybody stand, that fate is upon you! Delve into destiny!
Can I? Thanks.
Lament for the end.
He's already a pyro immune? Damn. Or resistant, I guess. Not really immune.
Light it up! I'm going in! Written in the stars!
Lament for the end. No,
Ow.
not yet.
But he is pyro resistant now. And he's standing in burning grass, so he's going to have a lot of pyro on him. But, and then not do a lot of pyro damage. But that's like the general idea behind the team. Yo. Nice. Oh, build, yeah. The damage is only what it should be for like the first 5 seconds because everything just got ended instantly. But it's 2-piece Pyro, 2-piece attack, attack Goblet, attack Sands, crit Circlet, blah, blah. Double Crown, Wolfing R1, 230 CV. Why is there grass on that floating pillar in the sky? Well, don't worry about it, man. Why asking questions? Why am I playing a fucking dragon guy? I don't know. Because it's cool. Is it full you're good for him? It's probably fine. I would assume it's at least decent. Should we do 4 and is unmodded to extend the Omen duration? Or is that— oh yes, you should. No, you actually don't think you have to do 4 anymore. There used to be a limit to how many times it could happen in a certain time frame. I'm pretty sure they got removed. No, it stayed. There were leaks that it got removed, but it did not get removed. So you should do 3 NAs, but I'm pretty sure you can just space it out like boom, or like the boom, boom, and then boom. No, is it like boom, boom, boom? I don't know. But I'm pretty sure N4 is slower than just spacing it out. If you know there's do N4, you can just do N4, yeah. Although honestly, at that point, is it worth using Thrilling Tales? Because I feel like you would rather do Mona and then Bennett. Like Mona N4, E, Bennett EQ, then Durin stuff. Because you lose so much Bennett uptime otherwise. Yeah, you'd have such little Durin, or Durin uptime with Bennett Infusion. I don't know. Nah, TTDS is really good. The CAs aren't actually all that important. Works without waiting. Oh yeah, no, N4 would work without waiting either way. It takes 3 normals. I'm talking about doing 3. Like N3 with slight pauses. N4 would absolutely work every time. I'm talking about N3. But yeah, I guess N4 is fine if you just don't want to worry about like pausing and stuff. But yes, you absolutely should every single time do 4, or get the extra extension of your duration with Mona every time. Yes, 100%. 100%. Need N4 to max the duration. You need 3 normal attacks. You would do N4 to make the timing work out. You can just pause out. But what matters is you have three uses of it. Oh, it is 8. You're right. What the fuck? I thought it was 6. Did they change that? Am I dumb? I might be a dumbass. No, you're right. It is 4. So it says that there's a half second like max interval. I'm pretty sure that those are both within the same half second. I don't know. Am I crazy? But I was wrong. Another patch, another Valette buff. Chat, this time he's going from 110 KDPS to 111 KDPS. And he will only use all of the best supports in the entire game to do it. Would the same team do 150k without him? Maybe. But it's a new Valette team. But yeah, I don't know, I'll trust Matthews, I don't know. I was wrong. Apparently, I did not read up enough on Mona's homework. Yes, you need to do 4 normals to get it max for the total of additional 8 seconds. I thought it was 6, I don't know why. And, according to Meowtoo's, those both add time. Both the N1 and 2 both add time. If that's the case, then cool. It doesn't seem like it, but if it is, it's close, and if it works, it works. Dude, Inefus C1 is good. Everything else for Inefus is so bricked. It's so unfortunate. That's not true. Inefus C1 and R1 are both good. Every other con, why are all of Inefus like C2 through C6 so shit? Am I crazy? I feel like a C2 through C6 is just not good for like modern cons. I don't know. But, yeah, apologies. I was mistaken. You do need to do 4 normals. That's so much time though. Fuck. I want to see team calcs for this to see the rotation order, because it would not surprise me if you end up wanting to do like Q, N4, E, and then Bennett EQ, and then Durin. And just give up on Thrilling Tales. Because you lose so much Bennett uptime doing it that way. I want to playtest that a little bit, hold on. Because that feels so bad. That genuinely feels so bad.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo as decided by destiny. Let me scrub.
Got staggered, but we still all the normal text we needed.
Devouring claw. Element for the end.
No, it feels like it lasts longer than needed. Fuck, dude. There's not a...
Let the world come alive. Teamwork is strength. Fate is upon you. Delve into
Thunder. The abyss is burning. Shadow.
It just went away. I mean, that's fine. That's probably the best way to do it, yeah. It does seem like you're better off doing, Thrilling Tales with the Mona feed, yeah. That does look better, timing-wise.
in the stars. Let me scrub.
Ah, okay. Yeah, my nuts. But still, that does feel the best, for sure. That does feel the best. Are there any enemies I can use my energy refund passive on? No. Down here? I would like to refund some energy, please. That looks drippy as fuck, by the way. Can I refund some energy? Can I refund energy on these guys? No, I can't. Can I get energy particles at all from you? No, I can't. Damn. I love these guys. They're so cool. Look at them. Look at them, man. Those guys are great. Hit damage 3 points, but not in a great support con? Yeah. I think it's in general just not a great con. Like, honestly, if a single constellation doesn't add like 10% team DPS at least, I consider it to be kind of bad. Unless it is building up to another con that's like insanely significant. But on its own, if a con is sub 10% team DPS, I consider it kind of shit. Escoffier cons? Yeah, Escoffier also has an insane C1 and everything else is just kind of ass. Bro. Chat, please cue audio versions of songs. I do not want to hear an entire play in the background. Pretty please. Hey, nice, Zara. I am honored. Get traumatized. XDD. Why does Durin feel like jack of all I think that trades a master of none? I mean, he isn't in any of the best teams in the game. But he does make a lot of teams that were kind of shit a lot better. Or teams that were like good, very good. Thank you, sir. Anything else? I think it was that, right, SB? Yeah, cool. Alright, you clearly need no comments when it comes to just pure meta. Columbine will be broken for your account. I think you're very well aware of that. Columbine is going to be insanely broken. And will make your Nefer better. And, yeah, all that good stuff. What else? There is one final note that I want to input. As of right now, you don't really have a... You have your Mavwika team, Mavwika Premium. You have your Nefer Premium. I would probably put your chips into the basket of like Mona on field. Yeah. I think you're going the right way with this. Going the path of on-field Mona is valid. Who do you use as a fourth there, though? Like Albedo? Probably Albedo, right? Yeah. Like Mona, Albedo, Durin. Who's the fourth? Mona, Albedo, Durin. Like Sheilin, I guess? Oh, my chat disconnected, fuck. Is chat broken for you guys, or just me? My thing is disconnected, hold on. Oh shit. Oh shit, hold on. Hey, there we go, cool. Alright, fixed. I'm back. I'm alive! On-screen chat is bricked? Oh, you're right, yeah. How long has it been bricked for? What the hell? That was from when Fallen said I'm so angry like 10 minutes ago. What the fuck? Yeah, that is also bricked. I'll refresh that as well. I wonder why Twitch integrations are just getting bricked right now. It's weird. Mona, good day. Mona's a lot better now, yeah. Mona's a lot better. But... yeah, Beano would be insane for you. Who do you want as the fourth there, man? No. Maybe? Inefa? Maybe Inefa? Because you're running Sheilin with Malvuika. Or maybe you're running a Scoffier with Malvuika. Either work. I don't know, man. Sucrose? No, not in that team. You're not getting Pyro VV ever. Me devouring all of the Sandbina art on Twitter, bruh. You are actually going to bring down the internet's infrastructure again this month from consuming Sandbina art. Read my lasts. Dragon these nuts across your face. Mods. Break his kneecaps. Skara? Oh, he's C6. No Bennett. Yeah, that is rough. Do you have Venti? No Venti. Yeah, without Venti, that'd be a little bit rough. Like, maybe Durin Albedo would be okay with, like, Wanderer Faru, but you would really want Venti. Why are you replacing? Or are you replacing? No, I don't know how to. It's just bugged. I refreshed and now it just isn't updating at all. It's just broken. I wouldn't know how to. I refreshed it again and it says connected. Chat is doing. Is YouTube chat working? Hey, can YouTube chatters yap real quick? I want to see if that's updating. I wonder if the extension in general is down. Hold on. Make sure this is connected and stuff. I'm on the widget page. It says connected. Yeah, it genuinely just doesn't recognize any chats in my chat. It does not see any chats in my chat. This shit's just cooked. Yeah, it's just, not working. Maybe I need to enable furry mode. That's gotta be it, yeah. No, genuinely though, I have no idea. It's just broken. Chat, I have to Thanos snap you out of existence for the rest of the stream. Apologies. Hopefully it'll be back tomorrow, but, you're gone. I'll do the same thing here. You have been annihilated. You know what I might be able to do, though? Do I have an old chat box overlay still up? Hold on. I might have an old source saved for an older version of the chat. A browser source. I have this one named Chatbox. Is it the same thing? Oh! I don't know what this is from, but it works. Okay. I have no idea what this is from, but it works. Type a long message, I'll do it. Okay, that's the length. Okay, cool. Okay, it does not seem to be able to recognize 7TV emotes. Well, all of them at least. Some of them work. Let me refresh it. Can you say Yuri real quick? Chat? Okay, no, it is updated, okay. It seems to know my very old emotes, but none of the recent ones. Very weird. Very weird. I don't know. Okay, back to this. I think that was pretty much it, no? I will say, it seems like right now Vinti's a very good partner for, Durin Wanderer teams, but not required, and, we likely will get more anima buffers in the near future, mentioning we're getting, Varka. Varka likely will be an animo carry, and it's very possible, not guaranteed, but possible, it's potentially likely, we will get more anima buffers in the future. Do you like Mualani? I think she's cute. I think her gameplay is like some of the worst gameplay design of the entire game, but I think she's cute. What's your verdict on Durin for Verisa? She feels great. He feels great. Purely meta is just being a side grade to Mavwika. Well, here's the thing, Ravel. Being a side grade to Mavwika is about the biggest praise you could ever receive in this game. If you are in any situation, a side grade to Mavwika in a team where Mavwika is good, that is the highest praise you can receive. Durin being a Mavwika side grade for Verisa means that now you can play Mavwika as a carry. And also, when you're not even, by the way, right now, or pre-Durin, your best Verisa teams were either Mavwika, Bennett, or mid as fuck. In comparison, at least. And after, with Durin, you don't have to use Mavwika or Bennett. Which means now you can actually run Mavwika full premium with no holdbacks. Mavwika and Bennett both fully available. Is Durin a Mavwika side grade and Mavwika carry? No, Durin does not do 160k DPS and Bennett, Sheelan, and Seat Lally. No. I don't have Wolfang, you can use Lion's Roar. Lion's Roar is a very good weapon for Durin and Overload. It's actually phenomenal. Yeah, Shadow, but I did say in a team where Malvuika is actually good, and Malvuika isn't good in Kinich teams. Well, she is actually very good in, like, Overload teams. What cons? C0. C0, yeah. Like, in Verisa Overload teams, if you are not a frame-perfect Malvuika player, Durin is as good as, if not better, than Malvuika in Verisa teams. What about C2? Oh, a significant upgrade at that point. Like, C2 Durin versus C0 Malvuika in Verisa teams is a significant upgrade. Would Razor, Bennett, Chevreuse, Fischl be a good team now? Yes. Very good one, actually. That's, like, competitive for the best 4-star team in the game. It's not as good as, like, Gumming Melt, but it is by far better than anything that isn't Gumming Melt. What about C2 Durin versus C2 Malvuika for Verisa? Honestly, I'm not sure. I would need to see more calcs. Not sure. Sorry. Is Durin on Simpact yet? I can check the tonight, actually. No Simpact, Genshin Optimizer. I'll check that tonight. Okay, SV, I think that's it. There's nothing else I think there is important to talk about, and we've covered all your points. Yeah, of course. You think that's good? It's good. That was just kind of unfortunate. If I have C2 Malvuika, why shouldn't a support role? Yeah, that's another thing. If you have C2 Malvuika, you shouldn't play her as a support, you know, that's just not worth it. Unless your other character's like C6. Do you think it's worth trying for C6 Bennett? It depends on what teams you have as a goal. If you want to play like on-field Durin carry, then absolutely yes. If you want to play any real power DPS, then I think it's worth considering. Otherwise, nah. You know. If you're not running power carries, it's not that big of a deal. Where is Stygian? I need Stygian. True, same. I miss Stygian. Brick, true. C6 Arlecchino? Yeah, C6 Arlecchino is at least almost as good as like C1 Malvuika. Okay. Oh, Miles never paused character reviews. At C5? Some people don't have C4 and C5. Some. Chat. I'm gonna do character reviews real quick. And, yeah, hold on. I didn't look at this yet. I'll sauce with an Arlecchino. It's better for me since I can't do the combos. Is C1 or 1 Malvuika with like just CD or C3 FD better than Arlecchino C6? I'm not sure. TBS C1 balance the crit rate substats and take away attack, take away 3 subs of this, add 3 subs of this. That's fine, yeah. What? You don't recognize TBS, bro? Is it a 1,000 Blazing Suns or 1,000 Blazing Suns? I wrote TBS. Is it because I capsed it? Oh my. Can't take this shit anymore. I cannot stand these motherfuckers. Eat my nuts. 0.5, 0.22. It's stuck buffering. I have to refresh. Copy the entire bracket. Oh, I forgot to add C1. Oops. Like, that's low. Forgot to add C1. Okay. What about C2, actually? I'm curious. Okay, 270. That actually might be better than C6 or like, you know. Yeah, I think it actually is. Like, it's the only T6. Not full team wild. Here, let's copy this build and then throw that onto the overload one. Do you have EM? No. Okay. Grab this. Throw it in here. Make it C6. Wait, that actually loses to the... That loses to the C1 build. That's the wrong team. That loses to the C1 build. Yeah. I'm C2 Seat Lolly and C6 Shilinen. Mavwika takes a lot more benefit from that than Arlecchino does. I think you unintentionally made the Mavwika even better. That might make C0R1 competitive. Hold on. I would have to use a combo that aligns for melts. Oh, we already are. But it's not align for a C2. Let's take the combo from the C6 build over here, at least for Arlecchino's on-field time. That's not where I find combos. Is that gonna work, or is it just gonna tell me fuck myself? This is gonna tell me to fuck myself, isn't it? Yeah. I have to establish what wait for cryo is. Ah, yep. Can I? Can I? Please. Okay. Establish what wait for cryo is. Does it have to be in the... Hold on. That is after active Arlecchino. Okay. Oh, that's what I did. Okay, cool. Nice. Lucky me. And then... throw that in. Oh shit. Oops. Is it here? Yeah. Okay, something's clearly wrong. something. Did I do double skill? Something is clearly... Yeah, okay. I need to get rid of this skill. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think. Did it use skill twice? Wait. Huh? It only uses our other skill once. Where's the issue? Am I stupid? Does it say it twice? What the hello? Arlecchino skill has a massive cooldown. Oh, she never charges. Did they really charge cancel here? Did they write that out? Yeah, okay, cool. I was like, what the fuck? Why is there such a long cooldown? Okay. Like that? There. Why is it so shit? Oh, it's C0. There we go. Okay, this is actually competitive for C2. Okay, okay, there we go. Oh, that was competitive for C2 before we had Sheelan or Lolicons. Oh. That's not good. That's not good. I think it might be cooked. Yeah. This is the full C6 team. That is the right one. This is the whale team. No, this was the double cryo. Yeah, C6 Arlecchino is still worse than C2 by a good bit. It's at least better than C1, right? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be better than C1. Yeah, okay, it's between C1 and C2. It's like slightly better than C1, worse than C2. Got a confession to make. I'm the one who left it all behind. What is left, you got? What I left, you ask? Huh? Oh, funny, what's this? Nice. Thanks. Bird. C2 Kiddush, C2 Durin, C2 Klee, C2. Okay, don't use Klee there. Don't use Klee. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Show. Somebody screenshot that and then crop out the W. Oh, what's up? Yeah, this is full C6 survival, and we're not doing that. I was comparing just the carries, C6 versus C2. Not like full team C6 or 5. This also isn't C6 or 5. I'm very intentionally not making it full C6 or 5 across the board. I'm not comparing 50 cost Arlecchino to fucking 8 costs Mavuika. Okay. Okay. Arlecchino. New goblet. Cool. 90 C0 Ballad R4 attack pyro crit damage 94 to 205 23 I can't count 25 crit 2 attack and 6 EM. That is really good. Tons of EM for vape or melt. Not too bad. Not too bad. Arlie is father. You can't compare that to a random bike rider. To be fair, Arlecchino's best teams in the game are worse than Mavuika with all 4 stars. Like, I don't think it even takes 4-star cons across the board. Like, I'm pretty sure you can remove both Chevrolet C6 and Janssen C6, and it'd still be better than Arlecchino's best teams in the game. Because, like, Janssen, Chevrolet, Auron Overload is a good 125k with good combos. I'm pretty sure you can remove both, like, Janssen C6 and Chevrolet C6 and still be better than Arlecchino. And, like, that's versus Arlecchino, Bennett, Sheelan, and Sitlali. It's rough. Your father gets gapped by arsonist child? Dude, I forgot. C1 Klee is actually about to be better than Arlecchino. It was very close before, and now Klee's getting a new set. Klee's getting a new artifact set. Man, man. Zoro, let's look at your Nefer. C1 Klee is better than C0 Arlie? Yeah. Beforehand, it was like Arlie Kino in practice would be slightly better than C1 Klee. And then we realized Klee's getting a new artifact set that is genuinely a decent gap for her. Yeah, Klee set, Durin DPS set, Venti new set, Razor new set are all the same. They're all the same. Motherfucker best combos that make her that good. Oh, the combos that I was showing? Those weren't CDC. CDC isn't in Sim. That was C3FD. That wasn't new combos. New combos is an entirely new league. New combos would have been 20 to 30% better than that. That was C3FD. That was not the good combos. Anybody can do those. C3FD? Yeah, those are like the, good but not tryhard combos. Are they bad? No, they're not bad at all, but it is definitely worse than the CDC tech. Not bad, though. And yeah, of course, Kale, this is my Verisa build. Since you asked so nicely. Yeah, like C3FD is the standard, anybody can do this combo. C3FD is something anybody should be able to do with a little bit of practice. Never. Shit. Never. 90 C1 R1 crown skill 9 burst EM crit damage 97 to 311. I need food. 25 crit 8 EM. That is that is insane, dude. That is really good. 33 damage stats and 2 ER rolls is phenomenal. That is actually phenomenal. You actually did it. Annika, what are you talking about? Annika, what did you mean by this? Annika, what did you mean by this? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, man. Is the new set better for... No, GT's still better for those two. Very solid effort. You made one too? Oh my god, bro. But this intro in Colombian meme. No, I know. We're just fucking with you, sorry. But no, for Albedo and Fischl, GT is still better. Requiem, let me look at your Durin. Okay. Level him. C2R1, attack, crit damage, new set coming soon, or if you're running him as a sub DPS or buffer for like Verisa, noblesse. His ER requirements aren't very high, but they will be high if you don't level him and level his skill. They do scale with his skill talent. So if you don't level his skill, he'll need like 200. If you do, he'll need like 20. Crit value is pretty good. Yeah, this is a very solid sub DPS build. If he was leveled, just make sure you level him and consider going for noblesse if you want to like full buff somebody else. Or a new set that comes out in 5.3 or 6.3 if you want full damage. Czar. Final straw. Sorry. Is Arthritis combo better than CDC for Overload? Yeah. It is. Arthritis combo is the highest motion value combo. Chronos, let me look at your Durin. Wait for Alice to be a Klee support? True. Like, Alice is going to be a DPS, but she'll have a passive that says, if Klee is in team, do all of my damage from off field when Klee does normal attacks. I am John Hoyoverse. Okay. Durin, I plan on using him in an overload team. In Overload teams, I don't hate the idea of you going for Pace Noblesse. Definitely level of skill and burst silence, those really matter. Even as a sub DPS or support, those matter. Definitely the skill as well for energy requirements. Go for an attack goblet. And again, if it's sub DPS, off-fielder for Overload, either Noblesse or the new set if you're running a Witch Resonance team, Hex Array. I fed misinformation to Miles then? What did you tell him? Wait, what did you tell him? Is Arlecchino's best team Overload with Durin? No. Arlecchino Durin Overload is worse than Arlecchino Bennett Overload. Did I say Arlecchino Bennett Durin? Arlecchino Durin Overload is worse than Arlecchino Bennett Overload. Welcome in, Lurking. Upgrade in Snezhnaya? I think that at some point it'll see an improvement because of how bad the fail slot is right now. Like, Escoffier Furina, Pog, 4th, sucks balls. Like, it's so bad that fucking Columbina is currently competitive there. Like, about as good as Shinha. There just aren't good characters there. When we get a good 4th, it probably will get better. The CDCDC was better than Arthritis for Overload, but their CDCDC isn't a combo. Like, did you say a full combo or just CDCDC? Okay. Kenan said the most optimal Durin. What does that mean? Is this going to be on-field carry Durin with Mona Furina? Oh yeah, I think I said it earlier, but I didn't make it very clear. SV, if you can manage the crit value, you can run Mare in this team. In the team I was showing you earlier, you can run Mare in that team, so keep that in mind. Okay. C2 are 1, 8, 9, 10. Attack, Pyro, crit. 22 rolls a crit, 6 EM, 7 attack, 3 ER. Honestly, a ton of substats. 118 ER might be kind of hard to manage, but it should be playable. Yeah, damage sets are phenomenal. ER might be a little clunky, but it's still very good overall. Still very good overall. Nice. This is really good. It was supposed to be Deepwood. I'm gonna move on now. Before I see that. Let me look at your Tignari. Also, I made the combo in this video. Why is Karen doing this? It's possible Karen isn't able to successfully pull off CDCDC, or not CDC, able to do the Arthritis combo, like, close to frame perfect, maybe. Karen's a really good player, though. That'd be kind of surprising to me. Let's see if it's mentioned in the comments. I would feel kind of like a dick asking. Because I feel like it would come off like, oh, that was good, but like, isn't this suboptimal? On one of the most impressive clears ever. This is like the standard, this is the combo I use, that I'm comfortable with. I use this combo because I'm good at it. But I'm like 99% sure it is worse than that one being performed well. Just ask it. I might try to reach out to Karen and ask about it. Or I could just calc it. It's actually not that hard to calc. I could just do it in Sim. In Genshin Optimizer. I might do that later. It's like 25-ish% hello. Between 20 and 25, depending on your current weapon. Okay. Tignari. Attack Goblet is really bad on Tignari. Please go for Dendro Goblet. Dendro Goblet is the only good goblet option on Tignari. 90 C6 R1. Good talent investment. EM, again, wrong goblet. Crit. We are overcapped. Our crit rate cap is at 85 due to C1. 28 crit rolls, no EM subs, no attack percent subs. Yeah, I would definitely go for a Dendro Goblet. I would try to lose a little bit of crit rate, maybe gain some EM substats or attack substats in place of it. But it's a solid work in progress either way. But I will say that the artifacts have room for improvement for sure. Can you look at her? I can glance, yeah. Power Goblet as well here. But, ER Sands isn't very good for Klee. Attack Goblet isn't very good for Klee. And also keep in mind that 4-base Mona shall say, if you're running a Furina team where this is getting triggered, your crit rate cap is 64. So we would be very, very, very overcapped in this team. Just keep that in mind when you're building, okay? Faye, let me look at your Arlecchino. Okay, mods. Actually, YouTube chat. I'm about to do this last character review, and then give away a Welkin and call it a night. I am very hungry. I'm like getting mildly nauseous from hunger. I need to eat. Yeah, I know, yeah, it's been like 8 hours, yeah. Take care. If you'd like to hang out on Twitch for the last Welkin, there's a link. Have a good night, YouTube chat. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys. Oh, also, I just realized I've had Top Chat enabled since my stream cached. If there was anybody I didn't see, I did not ignore you. I was on Top Chat. I really apologize. Love you for being here. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Take care.